exciting. Someone told me, I believe, like just not long ago, I believe it's about Vikings. The second one I think is vampires, which is exciting. They both seem interesting. I look forward to see what the difference is, though. I imagine like it gets progressively better. Not that the first thing was originally bad, but just you see the massive success of The Witcher 3, and then when you're working on the DLC, unless they already worked on it, maybe it was all done at once. I don't know how long after the initial game release the DLC came out. But I imagine stuff could still be tweaked after the original game comes out that you learned about what the players liked or didn't like, or stuff like that. Or you just refine even by the time you're done building the first game. As you're working on the DLC, you've learned so much from the very start of the project that it probably just gets more polished and better as you go along. But we're just gonna quickly fix something on YouTube and we'll get into it. I look forward to it. You know, it's game comes out that you learn. I imagine it's gonna be a little bit of a different pacing. Hey Stan, how are you? It's great to see you. Because it's like I think the Wild Hunt is defeated now, so it's probably like a whole other storyline. So I'm interested to see. I was trying to find normally on YouTube. I have to manually set the name of the game that we're playing, for whatever reason, and was typing in the name of the X pack, but I guess it's still The Witcher 3 because it's called The Witcher 3: The Wild Hunt. That's the name of the third game. The DLC has a different name, so I didn't know if I would have to type in the DLC name. I guess who cares, right? Doesn't matter anyways. You guys don't care about that. All right, let's get into it. All right. I didn't start it yet either because usually when we press continue, and it plays some kind of cinematic or some kind of recap, and because we beat the game, I didn't know if it would be something significant or maybe some kind of trailer into the DLC. I'm not sure what's going to happen, so I just figured why not wait until we're live in case you guys can sort of get updated as well with whatever's going on. Yeah, we have a lot of snow. I've been shoveling every day for so long, continuously, because it just keeps coming down. It's crazy. I mean, it's probably the most snow I've ever seen in my entire life. And Toronto gets a lot of snow, but this has been exceptional. Even for, like, there have been some pretty bad days, but it's pretty high. And some of, like, the parks and stuff, it's way past, like, golden retrievers' heads. Like, they're, like, burrowing in it, running through it. They're having a good time, but it shut the city down for a little bit. Yeah, it sucks. I heard, like, even, like, Texas and places like that got hit, and I don't think they're as well-equipped as we are. I also heard New York, I think, shut down for a day or two. Like, the kids had to do... I heard they were pissed because normally it would be a snow day, but the guy's like, oh, you can do classes online now. It's like, that sucks. Just give them a day off. But that's when New York shuts down, that's gotta be nuts, because New York feels like the city that never really slows down for anything. One sec, I do have to notify Discord. I totally forgot about that. I'm all over the place. Yeah, I was shoveling this morning. It stinks. And shoveling is like super exhausting. You can see how, you know, people hurt themselves every year shoveling, because even if you're in like remotely decent shape, you still feel like you're using muscles you don't normally use, or at least I do. And it catches up quick, like the cardio load that is like shoveling heavy snow. Yeah, plows. We have plows too. Although, where we are, we're not plowing the driveway, which would have been nice. And then my parents' place too. My parents' car was completely snowed in. It was insane. That's what I mean. Like, as a kid, I remember some pretty bad blizzards, but I don't ever remember my parents' car being snowed in overnight. That was pretty nuts. But I mean, I was watching footage on the news, and there's a lot of... It almost seemed comical how much snow the city got. But it wasn't just us. It seems like a lot of places were hit quite hard like that. I don't know what this is from. I guess there was like a storm or something. I'm not sure what caused this, but... I was... Everybody seemed so prepared. I was so unprepared. Like, people were telling me about it, but it seemed like I was the last one to find out that this big storm was coming. About the contract. So is this the DLC quest now? That is, yes. So, oh, this is the other one I see. So you can, technically, you could do one or the other, but we'll do this one first. So it just throws you right in. So I guess we'd have to teleport to him, right? Which would be here is, I guess, the closest place, because that's quite far. So where's he, though? It's in Novigrad. Okay, he's all the way. Shows him up here on the map, but I don't see him on the mini-map. That's so strange. Shows him, like, there. There? It's not on the... Well, thank God it shows up on the mini-map. Alright. Yeah, I can imagine. Plus, I feel like the people at these places that don't normally get snow don't even really know how to drive in it. I imagine they panic. Oh. Like, black ice is unfortunately pretty common over the winter. You have to be very careful for it. I think if you learn to drive in Canada, you're pretty well acquainted with, like, the idea of black ice. And just driving on ice, driving in really shitty conditions. But I imagine places that never get it, and then get it like once every 5 years or even less. There must be so many accidents. That must be crazy. Are we gonna die? I think we might. That's too high. Turn around. I don't know. Okay. It's telling us to go this way, but I feel like that's gonna kill us if we jump down. Let's try. Let's save and then try. We'll save really quick. We'll scum save like it's Baldur's Gate. That way if we die, we're at least right here. We learn from our mistake, and then we start right here. Oh, we got lucky because we fell on this thing. Look, we fell on nothing. We're floating. Oh my god. This would have killed us. This would have killed us. It still might kill us, but this is insane right now. That we just fell right here. That's insane. There's no way that was intended. I think we just got really lucky. Like the chain was like an invisible object or something. Alright, so it's Novigrad, and we go to... It doesn't say where. That looks close, because it looks like it's here. Looks like it's about here-ish, yeah. About here-ish. So this is the closest. We'll go to this one. Estate. Touching Canada, so I understand black ice. Right. Yeah. Scary stuff. Even in Canada, where you sort of grow up with it, it's still pretty scary. When you hit a patch of ice and you don't expect it, it's a very one of the more uncomfortable feelings. You just feel like you're just slightly losing. You're not in full control. It's scary. There's a lot of like hills too. Sometimes like you learn to like avoid them just because you watch cars struggle to get up them when the weather's really bad and
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws.
I remember years and years and years ago, my parents were in Las Vegas for something work related, and it rained very heavily there. And I think at this point, they didn't have a very good sewer system yet, and the water got so high it was almost pouring into cars. It was a bad rain, and I think since then it's been fixed. That was quite a long time ago, but I remember them showing me a picture or two that they took as they were waiting at the hotel. It was like the cars could barely pull up. It was so bad. You think it's a myth? That's like Bigfoot. I think it's a myth. That's crazy. Oh my god. You know, I don't have... I watch people with those electric snowplow things. I don't know what you call them. Snow shovels? I don't know. You just push it. It's like a lawnmower. It just pushes the snow away into my yard, so I have to shovel it manually. But it looks awesome. I mean, I don't technically own a property, so thankfully, I don't have a ton here. Like, my parents have a little bit of their driveway to shovel, which is a lot. They could really benefit from that, but my god, just watching how quickly it works, especially in days like the past few days, like, that thing pays for itself really quick, I would imagine. And I feel like snowblowers, and I feel like at this point you don't have just. I know a lot of them run on gasoline, but I feel like you can probably get one that runs on a, like electric. It probably has a battery or something. Maybe. I mean, you could probably charge it and then.
Hi, mate. Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Here we go,
Looking
boys.
for old Geert von Everec.
Start the DLC.
Ah, that'll be inside.
I do think we did this specific cinematic before by accident. It looks familiar. I think we did, but we stopped it immediately. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we did this. Because they all say they're the guy, Everec or whatever. We only saw about 2 or 3 minutes into it though, and then it's like all, you know. I think I stumbled here by accident when I was way under level. Like, we beat the game now,
Old
so.
Geert von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
That's something I didn't think about stand. Like, I didn't know if that would be a thing or not. Like, that makes sense.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. Because we're sons of...
Sorry, one sec. Just have something downloading in the background. I just want to close it.
nobles all.
And
Those people
daughters.
fighting in the background? Is that what I hear?
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us.
Because there's no music.
Owing
Just
to
hear
the
people
boar
like fighting
in
or
our
something.
coat of arms.
I was told I'd find old Geert von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something
Should
tells
also
me
check.
you
We
and me
might have an
got
upgrade or two
different
as far as armor or weapons. It's been a minute since I've checked. I always forget we moved so
All right,
much.
Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
Oh, didn't mean to
You're
click
all
that.
geared. That
Whoops. Did not
Got
mean to
it
click
right,
that. Meant to
you
click the
laugh.
second option, but that's alright.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain?
Didn't mean to pick that answer, that's okay. I feel like it doesn't matter which one you pick, so. I was
Not laughing.
afraid you weren't gonna fight him.
Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
Nope. I'm the one got his fist.
We do fight. Okay, we do fight. I see, I had a feeling.
Go on, give it to him!
How do you dodge? B. DB is how you dodge. I gotta lock onto him too. I didn't lock on.
Come on, sorry. Stop being a Nazi. Go on, give it to him!
I ran into that.
Come on, sorry. Stop
I'm
being
stuck behind the wall. There we go. We got him.
You're good. You'd fit right in with our band of merry men.
The fist fighting is fun.
Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd.
What? These background noises are crazy. That guy sounded like a turkey. Oh my god. It's funny how there's no music in the scene.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So,
Alright. There goes nothing.
Ataman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Rather talk about the notice.
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
That's a cool answer.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd. Long may he
I can't
live.
tell if this guy's good guy or
Long
not yet.
live the Ataman! Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
That one dude. Alright.
Fetch us some wine.
They sort of
dear.
seem like pirates or
And a nibble
rogues
or
or
two.
something. Celebrating anything
Is this
special.
some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Hey? She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee deep through shite to get him.
So we have to go to the sewers.
Missy was
Sounds
no
like.
exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either.
Wonder if she's gonna turn into like a hag or something.
Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Let's talk about the reward. Let's talk about the reward.
Just one formality to
This guy seems
resolve
like he's got
first.
money. Let's see how far
My
we can.
pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 300? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
We'll take the job. Wow. See,
Consider the
see.
beast
So what I was
gone.
gonna, what I was
Confident?
suggesting, what I was thinking,
Bring me its head,
is that
and the reward
this,
shall be yours.
when you do the scale, and it's like, the scale's like 200 to 300. Usually around 240 they'll accept. So they want to pay you 200 for the job. I can ask up to 300 for the job. If I do 250, it's probably too much. If I do like 240, 241, they'll probably say yes. That's usually the trend. In this case, if they gave us the scale, I was going to try all the way to the end, the max amount, because I had a feeling he would have paid it regardless. Because he seems like he's got a lot of money and he's happy to flash it. But it's funny how they didn't even give you the option. Because maybe they would have or suspected you would have done that anyways. So they just added like the dialogue option.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers.
This girl
Someone's killed me.
sounds like she could be a goblin in
Name
Baldur's
was
Gate.
Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Seem able enough. Why not take care of this yourself?
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll
Got it.
track him down.
Alright.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistek. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No. But Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead.
I wonder if
Find
he's
the
not dead.
bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead. Not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt! The Alchemy Inn on the main square!
Cool new town, it sounds like. So, I guess in this case, what he would do is if he were to find a corpse, he would find a blood trail or something, or he would find a scent of the person that maybe killed him. That's how he would track the scent to find out who it was. I don't know how else he would know that. I guess we'll see, but enter the Oxenfurt sewers. So that's probably far. We probably have to fast travel there, right? Because we're here. Where is it? Novigrad? Here. It's here. So yeah, we gotta travel, fast travel. I wonder if we didn't want to fast travel, if we wanted to go the slow way. I wonder how we would get there, like, sort of like in WoW, like you would take boats and stuff to get across to a new continent. You could do it. You could, like, do it slowly the whole way. But it would take a while, but it's possible by foot. Like Red Dead, same thing, by taking trains or whatever. So I imagine this game is the sea. Probably take a boat or something, I would imagine. I'm curious if the game is fully connected like that, or if you do have to pass through like loading screens to get to different zones. Yes. Oh, the well's broken. Nope. Let's talk to this guy.
What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough?
Whoops.
Terrible beast prowls.
Oh, we did take damage. Damn, I was hoping we wouldn't. Alright, let's meditate. Give it a sec, we'll meditate.
all together.
There we go.
Devoured dozens of maidens, folks say, and many a bullfighter's gone in and never come out.
Footprints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince.
There's another red footprint right there.
A woman's prints alongside. Single set. She came alone.
See, it's interesting that he's able to do that. My question is, I guess, does he pick up on a scent? Because, like, let's say he finds the body that she was telling us to look for. Fine. It's the first thing in the DLC, boys. But my question is, how does he know who killed the brother? He may be able to identify the brother, but how can he determine, oh, this is the person that killed him? Maybe it's got to be, like, it's got to be something. I don't know. Oh, that worked. That guy had a lot of health still, but I guess we somehow got killed. The game is interesting in the sense that, like, I don't know what causes it. I think it's random, but sometimes you'll just, like, one-shot them. They'll have full health. You'll just chop off their head and they're dead. Sometimes you do, like, a really slow, cinematic kind of kill. And I don't know. I don't think anything really triggers it. I think it's just sort of RNG, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, there he is. See? I love the sword.
Oh, no, you don't. hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing
it's
here?
Another character we know.
Trying to save his life.
I don't know
Help
who she is,
me.
but he does clearly.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Have we seen this character before? I don't remember.
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Interesting. His injuries, how'd you get him?
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and
See?
made these...
That's a
slurping
hag or whatever,
sounds.
I think.
That's all I know.
I think that's the woman.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right.
Maybe it's
Not
a
afraid of
frog.
fire. Good to know.
Maybe it is a monster frog. It sort of sounds like a monster frog too, with the tongue and stuff. It's funny if it's a monster frog because that's the frog people say like is the prince that the women come down here for, and then they get eaten by that monster frog. That feels like a nursery rhyme almost.
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Cool.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice.
You alright?
So show me where the monster attacked you.
Alright, we get a friend.
This way.
I wonder if she's gonna fight with
Rating's
us.
badly bent. Something
Yes.
large struck it,
What do you
with a
want,
lot of
Geralt?
momentum.
I shot it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Alright.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
Right here.
Careful. Monster might still be here.
He's look at full health and stuff. Alright. Just using the Witcher senses. Right there. Just saw the footprints. Where'd they go? What? You guys just see that? Am I going crazy? Were there not just red footprints on the ground a second ago? What? I was certain there was just a second ago and just went away. Okay, maybe I'm imagining things. Alright.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
You're friends with him?
Know them well.
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Those shoes look terrible
Once
for
you
being
kill
down
this
here and
beast,
fighting
we'll have to
animals or
send
whatever.
someone down
or
here to
fight
collect their
demons, whatever it
bodies.
is.
Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid
Are
dearly
those like
for it.
babies all around us?
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast.
Like egg
I didn't get a
sacs?
good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up. Is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
The lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Lower levels of the sewer. Okay, let's go.
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
This is fun. That also illuminates for us, but lighting them on fire certainly helps, so we can see what's going on. There's one behind me that's attacking me. Why are you targeting ones far away? You shoot it with the crossbow? Or crossbow's not here. Where's our crossbow? That's not good. Gotta add a crossbow. Is that all of them, I think? Yep. That's cinematic. Easy.
Geralt, are you alright?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you. Vern had a key to the grate.
Is she straight with us?
Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
I don't know about her. That was sort of
What
sketchy
kind
how
of
she just
beast
found her way
would
down
do
here. She had a
that?
key. That just... we'll see. We'll see.
Flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Is there a hag?
Means our monster doesn't attack them.
Oh.
Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes, some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mixed with blood.
Interesting.
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
That's a
Right
cool little
behind you.
detail. Neat little deed. Can we loot these guys? Yeah, they don't usually have anything too important. We're probably gonna fight a lot more drowners. Can we quickly equipped? First off, let's take a look here. We probably have some upgrades. Like that seems like an upgrade. Chance to freeze frost damage. Chance to stagger, maybe not. I mean, it sort of seems like an upgrade. That's silver, that's also silver? Yeah, this seems like an insane upgrade. That's a disgusting upgrade. Obviously, that's an upgrade. Yeah, that's crazy. 41 damage is disgusting. 73 damage is even more disgusting. Crit chance, bonus experience for monsters. This is insane. That's even more than the last one. Jesus Christ, man. That one's not as good. Now these are steel swords. Where's our silver swords? Guess we don't have any silver swords. Guess we don't replace silver swords very often. So that's, we don't even have one. 6 out of 8. So we'll use this one. It's legendary. It's probably the best. Nope. That one's actually more damage. No, mine is. Never mind. Okay. And as far as bows go, we just have bolts. Can we replace it with something else? 4 to 6 plus silver damage. 3 to 15. 11. So we have a lot of these ones. May as well replace with a better one. Alright. We gotta put stuff in our silver sword. Armor piercing. So silver is fighting monsters. So we don't want to bleed. We want to maybe stagger's not bad. Sign intensity's not bad. Chance to poison. I don't know if all monsters could be poisoned. Burning is not bad, I feel like, for monsters. Chance to freeze, maybe? Stuns them, maybe? I don't know. Chance to poison, maybe? Who knows? We can always replace it. I think... Oh, we should check armor 2 really quick, and then we'll get back into the game. No. Nope. Nope. I think we're good then, I guess. Oh, that's actually... it's more armor. Resistance. I don't know if the armor is better than the actual stats, though. Resistance to burning. I think this is more armor again. Again, I don't know. I don't know how to tell, but we'll get more armor in the game anyway, so we'll figure it out. I don't know when armor pulls ahead compared to the other stats. I love the green glow. That's so sick. You got them both? Oh. Okay. Find the monster's lair. Ooh.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Gotta go into the monster's lair. What's in here, I wonder?
Dead drowners everywhere.
Oh, is this the monster's lair? I thought we were going somewhere else. Okay. I thought I found a side way first, but I guess this is it.
Everywhere, and that stench.
Okay.
This has to
I was trying to go the side way first. We'll backtrack after, if it lets us.
Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
I guess we gotta run the whole way out. That'd be a little...
converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover
It's weird
some
that Geralt thinks it's the only of its species. What if there's like... Why would he think that this is a one and done creature? Like if she studies the venom, maybe we'll encounter this beast again and we'll be able to use it next time we encounter it. When is there ever just like a one only beast like that, right?
I'll get to work.
There's not one harpy.
I doubt
or one hag, one drowner.
You might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
I thought she was going to help in combat.
Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
I don't know if we can trust her. We'll see.
Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Maybe she will. Maybe we can't trust her. I don't know. This game sometimes makes it seem like... Sometimes they like lull you that the people that you wouldn't suspect might be the ones that are actually untrustworthy. And the ones that seem a little bit sketchy are actually the loyal ones. I was shocked about the, what did they call him? He was the, not the king, at the beginning, near the beginning of the game with the baby. I was shocked about that character. I didn't know if we could trust him. And then same with Ciri's father at the end, too. Ciri's father was honest. He just seemed a little bit sketchy at first, but he was true to his word. So now we just wait. The beast shows up. Go, boys. It's probably a boss fight. I don't know what it is, but it's our first. Is that a frog? Sort of. Sort of a demon frog. Lizard. Sort of. Oh no, it's Toad. It's a toad. Okay. Yeah, cool. Sort of the way they described it sort of sounded like a frog, right? With the tongue and everything. That sort of makes sense. Being in a sewer environment. He's tough though. I like his mechanics though. This feels more like a regular game. Ooh, that's crazy. Alright. What happened? Oh, shit. I'm not killing. I killed a Prince Toad, cursed into a Toad. Oh, level 35. Got 2 achievements there at once. Nice. You gotta say, so far, the DLC is pretty sick. Just from this intro storyline, I was not expecting like whoever we were talking to lead. This is pretty gritty. This is pretty fun. Just the whole like coming to the down here, all the bodies getting eaten. This toad demon looking thing.
Halavath, Galavekar. Gadarash I'll Voot.
Wow, so I did use my alcohol even though I didn't get to choose to meditate. It's used. Why? Come on, guys, give me a free heal. Don't use my supplies.
What's going on?
You're doing a cinematic anyways.
Ah, he's finally come to, and he can speak human. Turns out. Started thinking I'm not conversing common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it, en route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
I heard that's called like Shanghai or something. Is that correct? Because it was actually a thing that happened where they would often, some people would be drugged, and you would then you'd wake up and you would be like in a jail, usually, or imprisoned on a ship, I believe, now enslaved to work somewhere else. I believe in Shanghai or something. It was common, I believe, like maybe 100+ years ago. I could be wrong, but I heard that. I don't know how true that is, but I remember hearing that I do not remember where, but I mean, it's happened in other places as well, but that was one of the more, I think, famous slave trades or areas that did something like that. And it even happens in, you know, fictional shows and stuff too, but... Shit means I'm in trouble. Don't remember a thing. I also heard that Ship of Fools supposedly means that they took a whole bunch of people that were unfit for, like, civilized society. Like, people that wanted to go into, like, people that were violent offenders or whatever. People like that, they put them all onto a ship, they just cast them out to sea and said it's not our problem anymore. Supposedly that's what Ship of Fools also means. I don't know where I heard that either, but I thought if that's true, that's crazy. And what would happen is this ship might just eventually find people, who knows who, and who knows what they did, right? Like when they would. You could Google it. I don't know if it's, I never Googled it myself, but I thought it was something along those lines as well. I don't know why, just the ship made me think of that. Who knows?
Damn it. Don't remember a thing. Just some sewers, giant toad.
I thought it was like England that did that or something, but
if that
could
toad
be
was
wrong.
their prince, guess I'm lucky to be alive.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
Who are you? We've been sailing long? Ah, yeah, let's ask about that.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home.
Sailing
We've been
long.
at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Hey, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar. That I'm sure of.
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenfurt. Won't have a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenfurt better than my own breeches.
Tried to
Sorry, I'm
break
just
out
responding
yet?
to the text.
Used every ounce of charm I got, and nothing doing. Might be my Ophiri's rusty.
My Ophiri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Can teach you something that time.
Elkal!
Oh boy.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Elkal Sorkan! Galabat Kar u Albata again!
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar! Kar
Unless they feed you.
You'll be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ya Alami!
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valf Alache ur Igulath.
What?
Elkal!
Vialth.
Vialth. Alche ul Gulath.
Elkal! Inkal aver ikel ugehereven ulvitar!
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Oh, good to know. 1 sec, sorry.
Great.
Give it a rest.
Un momento.
Point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Aedirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Who's this now, I wonder?
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
No, he looks familiar though. Let's say no. He looks familiar, man.
Not really.
Gaunter O'Dim, known also as Master Mirror. We met in White Orchard. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
What are you doing here?
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship.
That guy's snoring in the background?
You do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know return the favor.
Why are you snoring in the background? That's so silly.
Possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Look at that, I'm a true soul now.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Well, that's scary. That's very scary. Imagine drowning in a creek. You can't even escape and try to survive or swim. You're stuck.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is
Am I
sure
crazy?
to
Does the
condemn
game
him
seem like it
to.
got an upgrade graphically?
What kind of hell? Scarring, slaying.
Does this not seem more like high definition than the previous cinematics we saw earlier in these streams? Or am I nuts? Maybe I'm nuts? We actually fight now? I guess we fight or do we talk? Maybe we probably talk first. Maybe we do fight. Oh, we do fight, okay. He's almost dead, bro. One hit and he's done, though. Oof. It's this bro right here. there. Bro got his ear chopped off, I think. I still play DOS games. I stopped paying attention to graphic quality. No, that's understandable. That's so silly. You're right. Yeah, you're in gaming for the right reason, at least. I think we sort of lost the way with that. Lots of things look pretty, but they're like dog shit. I like actual... The games themselves are just unfun. It looks pretty. It's like dog shit in a pretty package. Meet Master Mirror at midnight at the crossroads beneath the willows. Okay. I'm sure Roach is probably around here. Ooh, are those drowners? We should meditate real quick. Get some heals. Probably drowners. And there's a house there. We should see what's there too. We have none of our armor, huh? We lose all of our armor? No, I think we have our armor. We have our boots at least. I think that's our armor. Oh, I took off my sword by accident. Whoops. Uh, 24 Igni sign intensity. No, I like the Igni sign. I think it's better. Nothing else good. Yeah, that's understandable, unfortunately. I must have unequipped my sword by accident. That's my... So that's my silver sword, okay. That's a better silver sword? That's also a silver sword. Huh. So where's my steel sword? Did I just lose it? I had a really strong steel sword. Why is it gone now? These are all silver swords. What happened? It's so strange. Okay. These are all silver, silver, silver. These are steel. That's steel. Is that better? 50 critical damage bonus though. Chance to cause bleeding. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's strange. That's so strange. It's not as... I don't think this is good, like... Alright, anyways. Gloves we need. Oh, these are gloves, probably. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Alright, who knows? Let's see what's in here. Browners? Browners. I forgot this dodge. I always roll. I forgot dodge is a thing. That's helpful. I played the whole game without doing dodge. Jesus. Alright, let's see what's in here. Arrived designated location to carry knights, sunk the boat, but their leaders causing trouble, locked him in a cellar till he wises up. This gotta get moved. Can't meditate yet because I'm rolling. There he is. Probably still alive, right? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Rusted key. Brave me blood befell me, follow M's orders. I traveled to Novigrad to reply. Okay. Last thing seen is not farewell. The role was merely negotiated. They wanted to kill me once. Okay, sleep from hunger. Okay. Drank his urine. That sucks. Guess that's what you gotta do if your other option is dying. Is there more drowners here? It's not. Alright. That tells us where to go anyways. Look at that. There is a drowner here. There's one extra one. Where'd you come from? Alright. Well, we can actually go up there. I didn't think that. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. Is there another quest here we could do? What about the one we just picked up? No. Learn more about his craft. It's level 33. What level is this? 32. Alright, I'll do this for the meantime. Map. It looks like it's here, right here-ish. Okay. It's not that far. I guess we could just mount it up. Hop on Roach and go. And away we go.
Go, go.
Gotta get to the road, Roach. Come on, buddy. You got this. I believe in you, Roach. Are we going the wrong way? This way, buddy? Alright. I think let's go around, but it keeps opening up again. Interesting. And when we keep ignoring where the dots tell us to go, but we keep going in the general direction, it keeps like changing, updating, I guess. There, we made it.
Don't you worry, Bertram. We shan't give you up.
Oh, midnight. Midnight. Like here? Right? Yeah. Oh, cuts right to cinematic. Okay. Cool. I'll take it.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me.
I wonder what race
how'd you
he
manage
is.
with your
He's a
feelings?
devil or something, maybe. You didn't help me, Storm did. I was counting more unconventional help.
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true
Is he a
human
demon? Is he a
lives,
devil?
like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
I know the name. That's the guy we just met. I didn't know he wronged me.
How do you know we'd met, and that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ophiri had captured you. Was I not to know how this had come to pass? Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and
I'm pretty sure
associates
this guy's
to
a
give him
devil, a
what he
demon of some
desired.
kind.
And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that
Guy's
for
got
my
heavy
help
Raphael
with one
energy.
small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much is it?
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
It's gotta be his soul, right?
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Yeah, let's help. That'd be fun, come on.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task.
Ah, boy.
Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Fun. Very quickly, gonna grab more water and just purely quick, and then we'll get right back into it. Get into it.
Oh. Hey there, sir! A
So,
witcher,
but
right?
Millet, they
Wait!
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Why's this band want revenge on you of all people?
Cause I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits? Since when?
Little Red's band, they was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
I'll help you.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
I should look at earlier streams, because I noticed today, when we logged in, Geralt had that mark on his face. Like you can see right now. That mark on the side of his face that the guy gave him at the beginning of the DLC. But he had it on before we logged in. And I don't know if he had it the whole time, or it just because we beat the game. But if we look at earlier streams, we'll be able to see at the loading screen, not the loading screen, at the start screen, whether he had that mark the whole time. Because I didn't notice it until just before we started the DLC. Saying, did he always have that? Was that always there, or is that new now? I'm curious. How far are we actually? Do we need to? Are we walking? Oh, you know what? We're doing the main quest. We gotta switch this because we just picked up a side quest. No. No. The Witcher contract? No. Didn't we just pick up a quest for bandits? Little Red, is that right there? Oh, yeah, that's way lower level. Oh shit, I thought it was a higher level quest than that. We'll do it quick and then we might move on after this little quest, because this isn't gonna offer experience or anything. This is a really, really low quest. This is like half our level. I thought this was all DLC stuff. Wait until dusk. Is that like dusk? Oh, that's morning. That would be like dusk, I think. Right? I think that's like duskish time. You just wait for the band to attack. Here we go. There we go.
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
They did.
They did.
To defend them from monsters. And humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram. No one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men because of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
I'll say leave or there will be blood. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Don't care much what you say. Take your men and get lost, or there'll be blood.
Oh, there'll be blood either way. You just ensured there'll be more of it.
Alright. Two wrongs don't make a right. I stand by it. Whoa, they're werewolves? It's crazy. That's sick, man. That's awesome. Cool.
Wonderful hiding he gave him.
You failed to mention she was a werewolf.
Oh, I didn't realize that was her.
We wasn't altogether sure ourselves. But that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit? Killing monsters. Thanks for your help. This is well earned.
2 XP. That was a fun little twist. That was a cool side quest. That was awesome. Isn't it funny how Little Red was the werewolf this time? Really put a twist on the Red Riding Hood story. Can't kill a cow, can we? Ain't no way. Okay, can you loot it? You can, and you get food from it. See? Oh, I feel bad killing the cows, but you do get food, right? Because then you can cook with that, right? Because then you go here, It's right here. See, raw meat. It gives you healing during combat. So that's really helpful in the middle of combat. That's like a second potion almost, right? I think. 'Cause you have bread down there too. Cool. All right. There's always crows. For what? I don't remember what. It was a sign of something, not like Odin 2 in the other show, other game. But it meant something in this game, 2 crows. I don't remember what though. I'm just gonna run sort of in the general direction. See what we find. Like, what's in here? This is neat looking. Are these guys gnomes? Did we find gnomes? Halfling. Cool. We're not supposed to be here, but let's check it out.
Welcome to Honeyfield, traveler.
Yeah.
That's sick. It's gnomes.
Holofernes Myersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Any relation to Rico Myersdorf?
Yes. My youngest son. Sadly, he fled the family business. Went to seek fortune in the big city. But that's a long story, and I'm in need of help from one like you.
Namely?
Well, you're a witcher, right? I'm looking for someone who can drive off or kill an Apiarian phantom. One is ravaging my hives.
As far as my reward's concerned.
Oh, no. That is not an amount we can spare. Honeyfield's not been generating the revenues of old since the Phantom appeared. Would you be willing to reduce your price?
How much?
Honeyfield.
Oh, come on.
As you wish. Fail to rid us of the Phantom and we'll go belly up anyway. I shall look upon your fee as an investment.
There we go.
So it's a deal?
It is. It is.
You do realize this Apiarian phantom? Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him, but he was dead.
He was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Where'd the phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me.
Cool. We meditate
This way.
quick. Yeah.
Where'd you get the idea it was an Apiarian phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees' offering, the phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the phantom's from Nilfgaard.
Fun. Okay. I know they're called halflings, but I'm just gonna call them gnomes. Is this it right here? Oh, that's a bee hive.
This is the place. Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Right
Maybe
there.
it left some tracks. Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees.
Is it like a frost roll or something? Goes in the water. Nothing in the water. I see enemies over there. Is that what we're looking for, though, or...? We're only level 9.
Come on.
Getting a one shot, yeah. No damage. Alright. Is that it? One more, maybe? One more. Right here, in the ground. Can't get him. He's gotta come out. What are you doing? Fight him with your swords. What are you doing, Geralt? That was weird. I was like bugged for a sec. He was running away. What? What? Alright, anyways, let's just look for the quest. He's running away. What's the quest that we're doing now then? I don't know, man. This one. It's level 14. It's another low-level quest. We'll do it quick and then we'll call it. And we'll go to the main quest. These are way too low level. These aren't gonna give us anything. It's cool for story, but... Wait, see the tracks.
The Iberian Phantom's got large feet. Must have killed the bees. It's pretty damn heavy.
So now it counts, I guess.
Tracks disappear in the water.
There we go. Now
Doubt
trigger.
anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side. See if the trail goes on.
There you go. It needed to trigger in order to... Drowners. I'm not sure where the tracks would be. Looks like around here. The other way, maybe? It's not these guys. Probably gonna burn to death because I'm trapped around a rock. They're dead. Okay. We'll try the other side. I think it'd be more of like a path. So... I'm not seeing it here. Oh, there, we found it. Updated. Examine the area using your senses.
Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. But they didn't destroy the hives.
Still see it. It's going this way. Keep following it. I think it's gonna be a troll, a frost troll or something, maybe. Or a bear? Could it be a bear?
He's through here. Gotta find another way in.
Watch it be just like a bear. Is this like a way in or something, or no? Do you know the way? Down here? Down here. Easy, boys, easy.
It's locked.
I got the key right here. Father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. He's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there. Iberian Phantom my ass. It's a hell of a wild hunt. How did it end up here?
It's low level, that's why. Cool. All right. We'll go back to the area, hand it in, get a reward. Go to the main area. Side quests are cool, but we'll have to find higher level stuff.
How did you fare? Your apiarian phantom was a hound of the Wild Hunt.
Eternal fire! Hounds run with the Wild Hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist.
Chewing was annoying.
Enough for today, boys. Let's go
I
home.
should have done before stream, but
Big day
it's running late.
tomorrow. Let's
Didn't want to wait
rebuild the
longer.
hives the hound destroyed.
Work and more work, never ending.
Alright, next quest. Down here. Mm-hmm. Like here? Maybe Stonecutter Settlement. Alright, oh, right here. There you go. See, that was closer than I thought. Amazing. These guys got pretty cool armor.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy. You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Let me help with bandits. Alright.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine.
These
Naturally,
guys seem
I'll help
honorable.
when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go
Time for
out
fun.
to greet them.
Oh, another kitty. All the kitties in this game are very clean. They're always cleaning themselves. And now we just gotta kill him for scaring the cat, right?
Hark, contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent.
They have cool armor.
Do you not see that they are blackened?
They look like Dark
Punch and
Souls.
Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Of one of like kingdoms there in that universe.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Take my advice, listen to him. Seems they won't heed your call.
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk who say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready
It's like
your
Geralt
arms.
wanted to kill him. Making a comment like that. Ooh, you insulted him. That's not good. Too dangerous to meditate. That's how my brain feels all the time. Oh, dodge.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oops. He got chopped in a million. Whoa, so did he. Jesus. Can't get over this. Come on. Can you hop over, Geralt? What are you doing? No, I can't hop over. Alright, I'll fight you instead then. Are you attacking Roche? What are you doing? That it? That's it.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
These guys seem pretty cool so far. I like these guys. I like the one guy who's got that purple feathers. Looks like a peacock. It's very cool looking.
What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer
I can't tell what his accent is. Is it like Austrian? It sort of sounds like subtly Austrian, maybe?
Of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Word for word?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
So many words.
In point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it
Have we met her
unofficially,
before, I
that
wonder?
a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Alright, this beast, tell me more.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold.
Interesting.
Should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
This contract, you think about it, beast wields black magic.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
So, my
The second
understanding...
killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard.
It's gotta be a werewolf
thing.
or something.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Cool. Anyone try trapping the monster? I think black, to my knowledge, I could be wrong, black magic isn't actually a type of magic, but I think it's just like blood magic, necromancy, magic that's more forbidden. Things where like, I guess you cross ethical boundaries, if I were to understand it correctly. Maybe black magic is its own thing, but like voodoo, I imagine like the more unethical aspects of magic. Because like necromancy is different from blood magic, which is different from like voodoo, but all of them, it's what seems to be a common thread in a lot of this is often like you need to, the source of the magic often comes from taking something from someone against their will, whether it's like desecrating a corpse, like bloodletting someone, or, you know, voodoo uses all kinds of like bones or heads and stuff like that, right? So I could be wrong. Maybe black magic is its own thing, but I thought it was just sort of like frowned upon types of magic.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush.
I'm sure in some universes it is its own thing, but...
It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Alright.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post-haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
I hope this is part of the DLC and not the other one. I'm afraid the games bleed into each other. It's not like let's say like WoW or Elden Ring, where like you have to physically pass through an instance to move on to the next zone. There's a prompt. You are moving on to the DLC. Are you sure you want to do this? And you can go back and forth. But in this game, last time we started the DLC in the middle of our playthrough because it just felt like another quest naturally. I didn't realize. Like it says it on the side, but I didn't realize. Because I didn't track the DLC quest, I just wandered into a house, and that was just a quest. I wasn't aware it was DLC. So I hope this isn't the vampire DLC, and I hope this is the first DLC. Because I just wandered into this quest, more or less. I wasn't really paying attention.
Exactly how I remembered it.
It's beautiful though, man. I hope.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
I mean, it feels like the
When
game.
you have the chance.
Damn it! This is the other one. This is the wrong one.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
Wrong DLC. See? Oh my god, we gotta backtrack after this. Oh no.
Wrong. This I pledge on the
Exactly what I
herald.
was talking about, bro. We gotta backtrack after this. So this is the second DLC. We gotta do the first one first. See how easy we fell into that? I thought I was just following where it was telling me to go. After this, we'll go back to the other DLC first. Jeez, man. Alright, so we'll do this encounter and then we'll fast travel back to the other DLC. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, clearly. I didn't see this mentioned Blood and Wine, so. I'm trying to like just explore naturally, not, you know, look too deep into where we're going, what we're doing. I just sort of want to just discover stuff as we go. So it's more like exciting, but the Wisher's gone south. Travel to the city of Toussaint. Okay, Jesus. You have to fight this guy.
For my lady! Guillaume, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster! All for one and one for all!
Can we shoot him? Too far away. Can we just range him? Can we range him? Or not? Where did I? Oh, can I fight him like this? There we go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, alright. Can we just cheese it? That or not? This guy just has such a wide arc, it's gonna kill me. Shoot him. Just kite him like a hunter, right? He does such AoE, it's crazy, dude. Phase 2.
Big beast.
Oh, he died.
Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
I thought that was phase 2.
Neither is love born of wisdom.
Maybe it was probably scripted though.
So,
It probably only hit him
young,
like so many times,
outfit
and then
it.
it just
Which fair
after you hit him
damsel
3-4
inspired
times,
you
it
to
cuts.
vow
He
to
just
kill
dies,
that
cuts the cinematic or something.
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
Right.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling
Sorry
monsters?
guys, we're gonna have to backtrack from this after.
Toussaint,
We're gonna
we mostly
save
chase
here. Like
bandits,
we're not gonna do this
but I
again,
vow
but
I'd bring my heart's
we'll just do the other
champion
X
ahead
pack
of a
first. I don't know what
monstrosity,
happened.
as the famed
That's so
Gottfried,
unfortunate. I'm
known
really
as the
sorry about
giant
that.
killer did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
There's gotta be a teleport around here. Okay. World map. There's gotta be one right there. Perfect. Right here. We'll teleport back, go to the other quest. So we gotta track something else. We screwed up. Jesus, man. See Blood and Wine X pack. This is what we need. How did we get distracted? How did we do? How did we wind up? Like, there was no prompt at all for that. That's insane, man. Absolutely insane. Jesus. I don't know. Isolated hut. Like, you know, when you go into the Erd tree, or not the Erd tree, but the even when you do go into the Erd tree or you burn the thing, it's like you're going into a path of no return. You sure you want to do that? It asked us that when we did it earlier in the game, but not for the DLC. In this game, I mean. When we did some stuff earlier in the game, it's like you're getting to a path of no return. You sure you want to keep going? But for the DLC, it didn't mention anything like that. Maybe we should heal really quick, just because. Merchant, do you have anything?
Yeah, welcome.
From your wares?
Show me what you...
Well, we can sell stuff to you at least. Armor piercing. Steel. It's more damage. Same difference. We'll sell one maybe. Might as well sell some stuff for your bags a bit. Amount of coin. So, empty them out as much as possible.
So long.
Au revoir. We gotta be really close. I'm pretty sure we're close. Because we took the teleport, which is pretty close, pretty sure. So we're playing a little bit of hardcore WoW still. Doing the hardcore add-on in Burning Crusade, and we are currently 28, I think. I didn't stream it a whole lot. It's not super exciting. I'm playing super safe and boring. Yesterday we got a little bit spicy and tried to do a few group quests and quests that were super dangerous, and it got a little bit sketch at times, but never anything too like sketchy. It feels like it feels like playing as a hunter is just easy mode as far as hardcore goes, because you have so much to keep you alive and safe. We'll see how far we can go until we die. The hardest part is that it's guild found, so you have to rely on only members of your guild to get stuff. So I'm just wasting a lot of... It's hard to make gold because you can't sell anything on the auction house. You can't use the resources really the game has, like farming, selling stuff, working with people, selling stuff to people. So you gotta just tough it out. I don't personally think guild found makes it more difficult, just more grindy, because you don't have access to the auction house. I don't think... Oh, they burnt this house down. Oh, this is gonna be cinematic. I don't know if guild found actually makes it harder. You'll still die from the same stuff you'll still die from, whether you have the auction house or not. Maybe it'd be cool if they gave you the option to just like play the game as the game comes. Don't send stuff from your alts. So if I have a main on the server with gold, I could send myself stuff. That makes it easier. So that maybe you change, because you can give yourself crazy weapons, the best armor. That we won't do. But I think it would be a cool challenge if you could do hardcore just with the auction house and stuff. Like starting from scratch. You can't send yourself anything. Can't send yourself bags. Nothing like that. But you can still use professions to sell stuff, to build wealth, to make, level your professions, instead of just relying on people in the guild. Because I think a lot of people want it bottlenecks. A lot of people want the same items at the same time, and there's only so many people gathering it, and most of the people don't get it. So then you're just sort of stuck, and you're like, it creates like a huge imbalance. And I don't know if opening the auction house or mail from other players makes it any easier. Or makes it any less likely to die, is my point. I don't know if opening the auction house or opening the other stuff makes it less likely to die. Because you'd be like, well, you can buy pet trees and stuff, sure, but I still think if you're gonna die, you're gonna die, because you're gonna either walk off a cliff, you're gonna do a skip in a dungeon, you're gonna overpull something. At some point, it'll bite you in the ass. Like, it's not gonna save you that many times, I don't think. I think if anything, it just makes it more enhanced of an experience. It's sort of boring, I'll be honest, just grinding without the auction house and without mail, without being able to really communicate to other players or level professions properly. It takes a lot of the fun out of the game. Like, I'm doing it just to do it, but I don't know how how fun it really is. Like, it's sort of just more grindy than it is fun. The hardcore part is challenging. That's fun. The not dying is fun. But I don't know if the auction it just feels more cumbersome than added difficulty, in my opinion. All right, enough rambling.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a
I
growth
just
on
don't see
your
like the
platter
auction
there.
house prevents you from dying, I guess.
You got some kind of a theory, Pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it.
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Crazy, bro. Careful now.
Tell you what's gonna happen now. I'll ask again, polite-like, and you'll answer just as politely.
And if I don't?
Then I'll get angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be?
I like tough Geralt.
Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head, or not?
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him.
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Let's talk about this.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
How did he not die?
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams.
How is this guy not dead? That's crazy, bro. Chopped off his head. What a shame.
Geralt.
How did he just
as
walk
you
out of a
returned,
burning building so
might I
casually?
assume
What is that
you've
all
cleared
about?
the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Well, that was surprising.
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That
Oh,
man
shit.
killed it. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalric code, he was summarily executed himself.
Is he undead?
Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
Was he a witcher? Can witchers get stabbed? Maybe he's a witcher. Witchers heal or something. Maybe that's why that doesn't kill him.
Now, where were we?
What the hell? I don't think Geralt would be able to survive that though.
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ugh. Show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
So you're immortal. Recognize a mark?
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain.
Why would he
but
think
I've
he's
my
immortal?
suspicions.
I don't think he's immortal.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Immortal means he can't die. I don't think he's immortal. I think he just heals really fast. That wasn't... Yeah. Or maybe he's like a vampire. You stab a vampire like that, it's not going to kill him. Like, it has to be like a stake through the heart, you chop off their head. Something like that, right?
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed.
Really?
But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful
Interesting.
what you wish for, lest you wish
The
be
djinn or
granted.
whatever.
For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. It all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
No way.
Come to cast aspersions.
I like
No.
this guy already.
I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must
grant you 3 requests by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
There's a very funny joke, which I cannot tell, about a genie and 3 people sitting on a bench. And I'll just say, if you want to hear it, type in, it's with Norm Macdonald, and I think it's, what is his name? Super Dave Osborne, if you know who that is. Like Bob Einstein, I think his name is. I think if you type in Norm Macdonald, Bob Einstein, genie joke, you'll be able to hear it. It's a very, very funny street joke. You knew the Toad was a prince.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Alright. I wonder what this guy's deal is. He seems trustworthy, surprisingly, this guy. As long as you don't slight him. I think he's
Cool.
legit.
Where to? The stables.
We'll see.
My men are preparing to depart.
Rather not get involved. You turn the prince to a toad.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank.
I think he's lying, man.
I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me.
I mean, he still
Followed
does,
the
but-
words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
3 requests, where are they?
Could have told me the truth about the toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
I wonder if there was a way to lift
He
the
was a
curse instead of
human
just killing
being.
him.
That
Probably
bloody
not, though.
Aetheri
It
mutt
seems like
was
it
no
kicks things into motion,
His
so...
kind does not deserve to live.
What's his 3 requests?
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised.
Huh.
But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse?
Out of my sight, wretch. Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye.
Vladimir.
My brother.
It's sad that our friend died,
There were times
Vesemir.
he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough.
Right.
And the third?
Complete those two, then we shall speak of the third.
Any helpful hints?
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Alright.
Fine. See you there.
Probably burn down that house too. Alright, here we go, boys. At least we're on the right DLC this time.
The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me...
I still don't
you'll
understand how we're
need
gonna move a
quite bit
house
to
to him,
complete
but...
the first two tasks.
How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay,
Has been for
gotta
years.
res a dead person, I guess?
Never agreed to necromancy.
Yep.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague.
Yeah, what's the difference?
Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the
Von Everett
curious
blood.
one? Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance.
Oh, her.
The medic.
Okay, cool.
You know the one.
Let's do this.
Guess it's high time
So
I
I
got
guess
to
she's
work.
a recurring character.
A bit
I wonder
more
if she's related to them,
enthusiasm,
actually.
Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
He is in Novigrad? Yeah, I guess so. Let's make sure we're on the right quest. Jesus, man. Before I get myself into trouble again. Yep. Also secondary quests. The blue ones are Heart of Stone. Okay, so we gotta do these ones after too. That's how you can tell the blue ones. And I guess red is how you can tell it's the other ones. Now I know. But this one's not blue though. Isn't that interesting? That's not blue. This one is. Anyways, we'll do this one. Alright. Everick family. Teleport right here? Western Gate, maybe? Okay. 1 sec. Oh. Thank you, Anonymous. That's very kind of you. I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Anonymous just gifted 1 subs.
That's very, very, very kind. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a lovely day, whoever you are out there. Unless that's your name, an anonymous gifter. I guess that is. That's clever, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, though. Sincerely appreciated. Is this man? That's not who we're talking to. Oh, it's down here. Is it not down here? I don't think it is. I think we just discovered something by accident. Okay. Cool, let's go back up. All the way up. Isn't that a song? It's a... Oh, I didn't see the stairs. That's why. Alright, it's probably gonna cut the cinematic.
I've
I had a
tested
feeling.
the slime samples.
Oh, it's
I
her.
believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Yeah, I guess that'd be
Long
alarming if you
story.
didn't see it before. True.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Scholars aren't necessarily ugly. What do scholars look like?
Interesting. Curious to know. What do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Okay.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Why's that?
They have to keep you
Because
alive?
when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
That's insane. That's not your business.
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. This some kind of secret? You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well...
He has a
none too
wife,
handsome,
Geralt.
but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now, fess up. You fancy her or not?
She's not my type.
There's no denying her beauty, but she's not my type.
Talking out your ass, mate.
He's got a
That's not
wife.
quite the catch. She looked at me like she does you. I'd not dally long thinking.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
It's like you're a witch. You're making people.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious
well again.
name.
You have to imagine in medieval times, if all of a sudden this woman comes out of nowhere, she's like, just
Serving
take
the
3 of
Redanian
these
cause
and
now.
you will no longer die. It's like, my God, she's a witch. Cured
I
me.
serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Vizima?
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned
Story
to
time.
Oxenfurt. Proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
Yeah, classic Radovid.
Can't complain, really. I've lived at home since the fighting subsided, resumed my practice, and simply treat the ill. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need.
This is the blood magic
Is
to
it
resurrect
at
the
all
guy.
related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Killed the prince, he was taken prisoner.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
A merchant of mirrors, someone powerful, don't really know.
Frankly, I don't really know.
We don't know if we could trust him. He's so
He
far,
helped
he's,
me
I
out
mean...
of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill
we'll
some
talk
nobleman's
about
wishes
that
in
after.
return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
I think don't whine is a crazy answer. I don't know if the guy's a good guy, the guy that's helping us, the mage or genie or whatever he is. I think he just has a mutual interest right now, so he's working with us. But as soon as our interests with his do not align anymore, he'll probably turn on us.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my 3rd year at Oxenfurt, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
So we just go to the crypt
I'm
and
off.
resurrect him with the blood magic or whatever.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
This game, I feel like with this game, there's so much dead air just on my part because I don't want to talk over the dialogue, but there's so much dialogue that I feel like I'm just like silent for like most of the stream, which I don't mind, but it just feels wrong because you sort of don't want to just, you know, like zone out or whatever. But hey, there's just the game's very dialogue heavy, much like Claire Expedition 33 or even Baldur's Gate, really. The game sort of carries the stream. You just sort of go through the motions of just playing the game. Like, you'd say that about all games, but I think games that are not as heavy dialogue driven, you're making the slower moments more entertaining. This game is just so, it's almost like a movie, an interactive movie.
Best wares this side of the pond.
And I guess the difference between this and Baldur's Gate is just like the type of game it is in regards to often the fights always will last longer in Baldur's Gate because it's more strategic. It's more like a chess game. You're trying to think a few moves ahead. You're considering like not just your first attack, but like how you can line things up, positioning, stuff like that. So there's a lot more like strategizing, I guess. And here it just sort of throws you in after a cinematic and you just go like smack smack. Sort of like God of War, right? Not that one is better than the other, they're just different beasts. That's too far. We're gonna teleport. We'll teleport to this, that'll be closer. Although next stream is Baldur's Gate. Act 3. We already did some cool stuff last time, so I look forward to doing it again. It's fun. Felt like we barely did anything last stream, honestly. In Baldur's Gate, I mean. There's just so much to do that, like... And I got a little bit lost, too, but... I mean, we're killing a lot. We killed that, something, you know. That whole carnival, pretty much. Sort of an accident, but it's okay. I was certain there was a way to, like, discover Orin. But she never turned. She just stayed as that thing. I thought she would have turned... I thought the Dryad would have turned into her, but it never did. We've got to be close, right? What if we just go, what if you go, you know, stop following the road? Let's just go this way. Let's just follow where the thing tells us to go instead. Because the road seems like it's taking us too far out of the way. We'll just see Von Everec Estate, see? Or maybe the road was taking us to an entrance because maybe the front entrance is blocked. Is that what's happening? Probably, right? Is there another way around, maybe? Maybe you do have to go the way it's telling you. Maybe there's a way around this way, or is it cut off? That's cut off. So maybe you're right. Maybe they're right. All right, fair. Fair enough. Credit where credit is due. All right, so we'll go around. At least we found the estate, though. So like maybe it was leading us the right way, but I still think we got to the estate faster. It was probably going to take us out of the way to get to the road, to then wind up at this place. I still think cutting this way got us there. Probably a tad faster. Probably sneaking in through the back or something. Maybe there's just a giant hole in the wall like Kaer Morhen. So we're running around. There's got to be an opening somewhere here, I would imagine, right? A decrepit wall or something you break to get in. Right here. Oh, these doors just open? Oh, cinematic. There you go.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
I never mentioned you're getting married. A wedding who's? It's coming out nicely.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
That was your notice?
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
There you go. Good girl. I don't know if you can see her in the chair right there. Yeah. Be glad to. Geralt is married, but this is a
Sure, why not?
Wonderful.
a platonic kind of thing.
So, it's a date.
I don't know where
bring
Yennefer
the censer.
is.
Of course.
Hopefully she's not dead.
Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Nice.
Shall we?
We shall.
Let's go.
Hey, we said at the same time. Jinx, he owes me a Coke. A Witcher Coke.
The tome was spot on.
Probably made with demon's blood.
This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want.
So we gotta switch
here.
this out. Oh, we have the sensor right there. Perfect. We have it there.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown
We ain't
mausoleum.
cheating on Yennefer. We ain't cheating on Yennefer, but I feel like it'll just give us an option to... See, that's what I said. Like, it's weird that he's married, but he keeps being put in these positions. But we'll accompany her to the wedding, and if there's any like romanticism, we'll turn it down. We'll just be like, look, you asked for us to take you here, we took you here. Maybe there's a quest here. That's it.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Wraith, so we use Yurden, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. They can't be affected. Oh, yeah. Oof. Alright, we did it, boys.
Last of the surprises. Sure hope so.
Need some heals, quick.
Should look around.
There's gotta be something right there.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
Alright. Is there a key, though? Because there was that other door we couldn't open. Loot? More loot? More gold, maybe? We came in through there, I'm pretty sure, right? We go down here? Or maybe there's more to look in there, I guess. I guess there's more we missed. We clicked this,
Votive
but...
fire.
Yeah.
Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
I wonder maybe it's one of these rooms. This is where we came from, right? Or...
Eulalia von Everec. Died in 1250.
I'm waiting for Yennefer to show up, actually. There it is.
Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for.
Alright, we'll find the brother. Nope. Is that it?
Old tombstone.
Nope.
Inscription's almost worn off completely.
Getting closer, boys. Then I'll probably have to fight him as like a wraith or something, I'm sure.
Alexei, age 19.
Beloved brother and son. That's not him.
brother.
Ooh. Cool. Interesting. Is that him, I wonder? Crypt key. Oh, we found the key. Neat. That was exciting. What's back here? No, just loot. That was unexpected. Very cool.
Probably shouldn't touch that.
What happens if you do?
Vladimir von Everec.
Found him.
Son of Bohumil and Christina.
Think we take the sword after,
There you
probably?
are.
Probably.
Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Okay, you have selected the quest and prepared by placing an appropriate slot in the inventory panel, which you've done. Quick access menu, press and hold. So we have it here. So we're like this. Right?
Life and death, fire and blood. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Okay.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
We just fill this room up with it as well.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
All right, here we go. Probably have to use Yurden. I would. Oh, I see. Spread more into the
Return
crypt.
and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
I like the teal-looking sheath we have for one of
Arise
our
from the
swords.
dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Cool. Probably use Yurden, I would imagine. Alright. Here goes nothing, boys. Ooh, blue flame.
Fire and blood.
Always reminds me of like necromancy when you see that
and
color.
death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Ew, he spit. Ew, that's gross, man. Even
Fire
for Geralt,
and
that's
blood,
gross.
Life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilt the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Cool.
Death!
Do we use Yurden?
Death to you!
Does not matter for these guys, I wonder.
Him, von Everec.
For Olgierd's blood.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
It's our friend, right?
The rogue you seek.
Oh, no.
Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started.
I'm dead, not blind.
I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks.
And Grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Well, come here
Get
often.
a lot of visitors?
At times, not often.
I like his color. It's a
For
cool
when
color.
someone
The
does drop
green
by,
is a
the
neat
whole
shade.
band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everecs have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds.
We have not played
Just
Cyberpunk.
days
No, I heard
before
amazing
died,
things though.
My brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old
Have you played
rogue?
Cyberpunk? Do you like it? It looks interesting. I watched the series on Netflix. That was pretty cool.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
How'd you die?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
So am I. I think his brother killed him. That's what I think happened.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit.
Is it like more FPS
and
combat?
provide willing wenches to squeeze.
It's not like The Witcher combat-wise, right?
Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1. We were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
This seems like fancier bandits,
Us?
honestly.
Bandits?
It just seems
Watch
like bandits
your
with extra
words.
steps, just fancier.
True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
That sounds really cool. I heard amazing things about it. I'm gonna have to check it out. I know sometimes it goes on for really big sales, so maybe we'll have to add that to the rotation at some point. Assuming the PC, but I don't know if my PC can handle it. If my PC can handle it, the idea of like a cyberpunk universe sounds pretty sick. I didn't realize you could like stealth your way through it and stuff. That's pretty cool. Ah, cool.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as
That's
it
the
may sound,
Keanu Reeves
he
character,
show
I
you
believe?
the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid.
Splendid.
Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and...
Can't hold it, or you're dead. I gotta grab it. That's my sword now.
What the blistering devils?
Cool, that's
You're
cool,
a
Damon.
ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
That sucks, being eternally dead and still yearning for the pleasures of humans.
Nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
Oh my god.
Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Bring you some. Stop complaining. Let's go.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Who are we possessing?
Oh, yes.
Not him,
Yes,
right? Not
it
him.
is.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. This is the funniest storyline we've encountered yet. That's
Geralt.
crazy, man. That's absolutely insane.
Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
That's crazy. I was not expecting that. I was thinking, who are we going to get to possess? Maybe her, maybe somebody else. I wasn't expecting Geralt.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Yeah, I guess you're technically right. I guess Geralt's not technically cheating now because it's not Geralt.
I laid eyes on you. Promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's
That's
going on
insane. Just tell her what's going on. Explain it.
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's I wasn't expecting humor. It's crazy. It came out of nowhere.
Brother.
here? Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can
You
neither
have
see
got to be
nor
kidding
hear
me.
There's potential in that.
Am I the only one that can see him? Let's set some ground rules.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
It'd be funny if mid-conversation it cuts to her perspective, where you just see Geralt just looking to his side, talking to absolutely nothing.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
That's
Listen,
insane, bro.
I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Imagine that. Imagine.
Wait a minute. Are you
Geralt's
saying
playing the
you're
long
possessed?
game.
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
This is gonna give celebrities
What
the
if I
wrong
want to
idea,
talk
man.
to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
This is the craziest storyline we have ever done in this
Say you
entire
leave
game.
This dank
And
crypt.
that's saying a lot.
There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from
It's
Geralt.
clever also how they did Geralt's Boar.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
I like how they did it in blue writing. A little
Only
clever touch.
sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest
This is
hedgerow.
going to be a blast. This is a great story.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
Dude, come
I've
on.
got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, temple. You can't go to churches and stuff, right?
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid.
Why not let Geralt go
Then
to
I
the
shall
temple,
see you at
pop
the
back in his
wedding
body
manor.
after, but guess you don't want to do that.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that.
Okay, settle down.
And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women.
I like that he talks
So
in
tell
third
me,
person.
honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
I like the band.
For if so, You have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the Haylofts we shall devastate together.
Only ever been friends. Because we're with Yennefer, only ever been friends.
We're just friends, always have been.
We got Yennefer. She's
Never
been so good to
professed
us.
your
We love
love.
Yennefer.
No heartfelt admissions, confessions.
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Ooh. Never cherished those beautiful... Nay, stunning. So, soft in the head or the loins?
That's funny. But he said that was funny.
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied.
That's insane.
So, Witcher.
So
time
he's
for the
using
wedding?
Geralt's body?
Let's go.
Oh my
Onward.
god.
I'll be right behind you.
There ain't no way he's using Geralt's body for that kind of stuff. That is insanity if that's the case. That is insanity if that's the case.
Grave robber. Tried to crawl in through the well. Broke his neck.
Meaning the scabby runt used to rob our family crypt. Why do you pour through my ancestors?
Is there stuff in here, man? I wonder if we use this too, if we can see anyone. Probably not, but how cool would that be if you use this? Imagine.
Shut up. I do what I want.
Imagine we can see some like memories. I know this from like the previous thing, but how cool would that be if all of us like little Easter egg? You could just see like, oh, is this the one we broke through before? I think it is. This is a different one. This is a different one. Does this lead us to the same one though?
I didn't say spiders. The creepers make my
Cool.
sphincter shut tight.
Cool, cool. Oh shit. Strong, man. I've never seen these guys before. These guys are new. So many of them. Shit, they hurt. Cool. Let's do this. Go like that. Like that. Let's pop that out. That helps a bit. Alright, let's see what else there's in here. Spiders, spiders. This way. What's this way? Oh, is that loot? Loot? Ooh, lots of stuff. Alright, keep going. Is we gonna wind up where that guy's corpse was, I wonder? More stuff. Oh my god, how far does this thing go, man? It's dead end. Alright. Yep, this was corpses. We came full circle. Cool. We can back up. We can go back this way again. And we went that way left. Just now we opened the door. Now there should be... Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the way we went. Now we'll go this way, I guess. This door should open now for us. That's where we came from. That's where we came from. The door just closed. I see. Okay. Right. And we went that way originally. So this way we went before too, or... Is there something here before, or maybe not? Maybe it's just the one way. Okay. Nothing else in here, I guess. Alright. Let's head out. Meet her at the farm where the wedding will be held.
Witcher's life. What's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
So this is really cool, how he just keeps showing up, and he's just sitting in front of you, talking to you the whole time as you're making your way there. If you've played the Batman that was after Arkham Asylum, which we haven't played on stream yet. I've played it off stream, but we're going to play it on stream soon. Arkham City or any of the other ones. Spoiler alert for Arkham Asylum. Spoiler alert. At the end of one of them, spoiler for one of them, I think in the first or second one, the Joker dies. And I was devastated. And then it turns out in the next game, you start seeing him in your head. And he keeps showing up as if he never died. Sort of like this. Where he's sort of like a ghost or like a hallucination for Bruce. And the entire game he's there. And he's always sitting above you or just like hanging out, like, just to the side, and he's just chatting, similar to this character, like a spirit that follows you the whole game. That's what this reminds me of.
it.
But I think this came out first. I could be wrong. I don't know which one came out first. But it's almost 1-to-1, the same like way they're talking to you. So I wonder if that was inspired by this game, or vice versa. Not saying it copied it, but
I'd like to try one.
You see something that's a good idea, you want to do it yourself.
Witcher signs.
It's like an
Never done
homage,
it.
not stealing.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
So what does he want to do? How far are we? It is all the way in Novigrad, so we're not walking there. Okay. Understood. We gotta teleport, boys. Where's the closest teleport? We probably passed it already. There's gotta be one nearby, though. Oh, it's a very fun formula. It's a really, really cool. Yeah, it's fun. I like it a lot. So if this is a town right here with the notice board, it's probably a teleport thing around there, or there's one coming up, I'm sure. This looks like a town coming up. It's probably a teleport right here or something. Right, it's a giant windmill. There's probably something.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Getting some loot. Maybe it's something at the top. Let's quickly see what's at the top, and there's got to be teleported at this camp, I'm sure. Oh, we can't go up that way, huh? It doesn't open. Alright. Guess not. Unless it's way outside you can do it, but I don't think so. Don't think so. Alright. There's really not a teleport, huh? That's surprising.
Oh, shit.
It's fast travel thing. Maybe it's coming up. It's maybe at the end of town or something. Let's take a look. It's got to be around here. It's got to be. There's always one in towns. No? So maybe it's next town over where we're about to go to. What level are these guys? Oh yeah, they're level 34. We can fight them. They're high level. Got hit that time. I really need to pull that out. Whoops. Okay. Guess you have to destroy this,
Mecker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Drop a bomb in. There we go. Cool. There's a house right here, it looks like. What's in here, I wonder? Anything? Just going into people's houses, stealing their stuff, I guess? There's nothing in here. Cool. More enemies. Jesus. It's a pretty area. There has got to be, though. Like, we're so close. This is a city. This looks like a city, right? This has got to be a fast travel around here somewhere. Notice board. Oh, cinematic. There you go.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
So it was telling us to go somewhere else for the quest then, I guess. So that I've never played a...
very romantic.
Fuck off.
That's funny. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons before. Baldur's Gate was like my first introduction to it, and I think it was a pretty good introduction. It's pretty good at explaining everything. There's lots of guides online. It sort of feels like Dungeons and Dragons Light, where like if you have no understanding of how it works, it's a strong introduction because it seems thorough enough that it gives you a strong foundation for at least somewhat understanding how the game operates, but it does a lot of the heavy lifting at the same time. Plus the story itself and the game itself is just worth experiencing, even if you don't like D&D. But I think Dungeons and Dragons is a lot to unpack at the beginning, especially if you just play with your friends. I think Baldur's Gate simplifies what the game is, but still allows you to sort of get a feel for what like the game is about, maybe. So Stray in Twitch said it well. He said like it introduces a lot of the core mechanics of D&D. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, myself included, it was probably you've probably only heard about D&D and you didn't even know what the hell it was, and then you play Baldur's Gate and you're like, oh, so this is sort of what it's about. It sort of like simulates it in like a PC kind of scenario, from my understanding.
Behold, wars have started.
Yeah, I think everybody should try it at least once. It's one of the most original games I've ever played.
True. She
Much
looks
like this,
lovely.
much like this.
Let's go.
It's very nice to see you, Stray. I hope you're doing well today. Hopefully you didn't get too much snow.
Hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean?
I
What
understand
about
what you're saying.
that?
That's funny. You're using math to play Imaginary with friends. You're technically right. The whole game is using math to play Imaginary with friends. I've never heard of it like that, but it's very funny. Do we steal it? Let's... they're gonna get mad at us. Not about to steal.
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
This guy's a bad influence, man. Oh, he's gonna force me to do stuff against my will! Bro! No, this is not good at all. This guy's gonna make us commit a whole laundry list of felonies and then just leave our body for us to deal with the consequences.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
This is so funny, man. This is crazy.
And we must be neat.
No way you're shaving him. No way you're shaving that iconic. Watch him be completely bald. Shave his eyebrows and everything. Ain't no way, man.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
This is so strange. So that's... Oh no, they're both him. See, Geralt can't pull the cancel me.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you
Well,
marry
I
me?
hope you enjoy it. If you check it out,
Big
Diamond.
step, but I will
I think often you
about
can
it.
find it probably on sale too.
For now,
I mean, you should
we
check
should
see what the
simply
trends
enjoy
are
my
on
friend's
sale.
wedding.
But
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I
Try our
can't make
best,
him do
right?
anything.
He does
All
whatever he
that
wants.
Nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Okay. For example,
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
trying my best.
Relaxed?
We're fighting
So you think
monsters
I'm
for a living here,
uptight?
lady.
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Same.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
All right.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make
How?
an effort.
Oh, I forgot to say, how's he
Sure you'll
drinking? He's
manage.
drinking through me.
You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
He's not going to give up Geralt's body. There's no way. He's going to have too much fun. He is not giving up Geralt's body. We're going to have to fight him or something.
Hello, world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
Did he forget he was accompanying
But
her?
none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
So soon he forgot he brought her.
Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brew it in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Alright.
Come.
Meet the newlyweds.
Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step
My
from
hands
your
on my
side.
hips like this. It looks so fabulous. There we go.
Hello.
There's the newlyweds.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness, harmony and love
Yes,
forever
you could
lasting
tell. The
betwixt
voice actors
you.
probably had a lot of fun.
Thank you from the
Some of the
bottom
crazy
of our
characters in this
hearts.
game.
Now go.
Absolutely.
Enjoy the feast.
The game's really humorous at times. Like it skirts
My dear
humor a
friend
lot, actually.
Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
As did God of War, which is
It's
funny.
an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear,
Crazy.
Geralt
This
of
is
Rivia.
insane.
Yes.
How
Geralt,
long is this bit gonna
a
last?
witcher.
It's funny, but
Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality.
it's so out of
I
character for
adore
him. It's funny.
weddings. The brides especially, so fragrant, so tasty. I could.
Righto.
Jesus, man.
I'm sure we'll all
Gonna get him
have
in
a
hot
splendid
water.
time.
Why'd you choose this chap?
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend?
Can we
Have I
fight him?
insulted you?
Fight the-
Merely
fight the
told your
groom?
wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
I get to know Shani. How do you know Shani?
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her.
That's crazy. Why would you pay for her school,
You
man? She wants to be a doctor. That's
But
nuts,
I'm
dude.
not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law.
He is a shit disturber, this guy.
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
This is insane.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
I love this guy. This is crazy, this dialogue.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
He's very dismissive of this guy. Take part in the wedding activities until midnight.
Look at these girls falling over themselves to
Can we catch a pig?
painted pig. Smearing their wedding gold with muck. Please, no! Where you going?
Talk to him first? Yeah. Do the quest, I guess.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Chasing pigs.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not
First
give it a
stop,
try?
Gwent.
We've been
Jesus.
honoured.
I skip the Gwent every time. Do you like it, Stray?
Wench
It
into
seems
a
like something you would
pen,
like.
Let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
I feel like you can use like one of these. Blast, opponent's mind. Can you like use it to influence an opponent's mind?
Shame there's no paint in here. It's a moment
And they just go in. They just go in the thing.
Posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show
Can you
you.
just
imbeciles
cheese it?
how
Can you
one
just
chases
cheese
a
it?
porker. You see that, Shani?
Look at that, boys! Are you kidding? We're cheesing it. That worked. First shot, easy. Why work hard when you can play
Foolish
smart?
peasants learned a lesson from your better.
Are you
Or the
kidding? That
pigs
actually
can.
worked. That's so
Indeed
funny.
They are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the
Okay, I got-
trickery back there? The fancy finger
I got
twisting?
both chats yelling at me. I don't like Gwent now. Jesus Christ. You guys all play Gwent? It didn't work for, like, it didn't click for me. I didn't care.
Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind. Meaning you cheated, and shan't be crowned king of the swineherds.
Shani, what is it Geralt says?
Do you
in
guys
these
just log into the game to
situations?
just play it after? Like after you beat the game?
Yes, that's it.
I did that with Liar's Dice in
Damn
Red
it.
Dead Redemption. That was a lot
Now
of fun.
for
I like
what
Liar's Dice a lot.
say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shani. I've had enough of these hay seeds. Forgive me, Shani. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Really, it's unimportant. Nothing at all.
He meant well.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Maybe you're possessing someone that's not you?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
How do you
With
prove it?
pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everec does.
Alright, we're
his
gonna,
thing.
hopefully, if we don't talk to her, if we can walk over to her. Ah, damn it.
Now, who have we here?
I was hoping it would let us walk over to her manually, because I would have put points in the manipulation, the Jedi mind tricks, because I don't think I have points in Jedi mind tricks. If we did, I feel like we could have used that to our advantage, like we did with the pigs.
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it.
From one pig to
We've
another.
not
I'm
met.
kidding.
I've had
It's a
to
joke.
endure half a lifetime
It's a
without you.
joke. Okay?
Entire
Relax.
lifetime, more like.
It was just set up that
moment,
way because we're
my
just dealing with
dear.
pigs. That's
Do
it.
not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
I feel like if we had, it would give us the option to do the Jedi mind trick thing. Maybe, maybe not. You are a miracle. Did it hurt when you fell from the heavens? These are both the stupidest answers in the world. Neither of these are going to work, I believe. If one of these two actually do work, maybe I'll choose the wrong one, but regardless, I'm curious if the developers said one of the two would work. Both of them seem ridiculous. We'll do this one.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now,
He's
at
gonna
last,
get denied.
Fate knocks at
No
your
way someone's gonna fall
door.
for this.
But well, I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn.
Look at her weird eyes. The one thing this game did so perfectly is the eyes look great. The eyes in this game, all the characters'
step
eyes
away
look
from
so
the
good. Way ahead of the time, in my
devils are
opinion.
you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from
We got a
him.
fist fight. Forgive me, I didn't know. Do I say... Yeah, nothing of the sort. Let's
shan't
fist
keep
fight.
me
It's fun to
from
fist fight.
anything, Filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Fist fighting is
Stand
fun.
down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody, mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
That's insane. What an insane thing to say.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Why would he fight with a weapon? Geralt doesn't. Geralt's more honorable than that.
Fence.
To be fair, when he was wooing that girl and she was falling for it, it was Geralt that was talking. He looks like Geralt, and it's Geralt talking. She doesn't know this is a ghost. Maybe it was the ghost's words, but you have Geralt's sultry voice talking to you. Those weird looking cat eyes looking deeply into your eyes. This tall, muscular mutant of a human being. Of course she's gonna fall for him. If it was the weird, ugly ghost guy, she wouldn't fall for it. It was the fact that it was Geralt, right? Geralt's look like Geralt. He's like what a strapping young man he is.
The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave?
Easy.
Had enough peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
He's violent sociopath.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
Bro, no, that's insane. That is
There it
insane.
is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try.
This is a great character. He's
Shani
out of his
approaches.
mind.
Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all
But he can't. Oh, I guess he talks through him. Right.
Your methods quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
All went according to plan. I can demonstrate if you like. What does that mean? He's not gonna beat her up.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
No.
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so
He is a
fair-featured.
loose cannon, this
Off we
guy,
go.
man. This is a really fun quest because it's so out of the realm of the tone this game has had up to this point. It is so out of left field. That's why it's so much fun.
So good to
This is a real
shake
memorable one, I bet.
someone's bones. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
Well, let's talk to this guy. What is he doing? Ooh, is there a fishing quest?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. Am I to dance now with one foot?
Well, find her
bared?
slipper.
'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
We'll do it.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Why? What will I get if I revive the shoe?
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Join the fun? I feel like we're gonna find more than a shoe in here. I feel like there's probably a treasure or a sword or something like that in here as well. Usually they incentivize you to do this kind of stuff.
Oh, there's more to come.
That's good, that's good. You know what? We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
I thought we were looking for the other girl's slipper already. She's gotta throw her shoe into it. That sucks, dude. She's gonna have a wet shoe. That's insane. I thought we were looking for the girl whose shoe was already missing. Alright, let's pop in.
Just when you think you know all the Shao folks' customs,
My eyes are
they
glued.
surprise you with slippers.
Let's look for it. Witcher senses. Right there. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Easy, boys. Easy like Sunday morning. Is there anything else, though, I wonder, in here? Doesn't appear like it. I thought maybe there'd be treasure in here or something, but I guess not. I guess it was just all for the fair maiden. Well, she'll be happy we got her a shoe.
Just when you think you know all the plow folks' customs, they surprise you with slippers.
Did I grab the wrong shoe?
So
There's
now
other shoes in here. There's other shoes in here.
Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe.
Oh, there's
which
other
also
shoes.
unfortunately
There's
lost
other
in
shoes
the
I didn't
pond.
see, boys. There's one over here, too, I saw. There. Lost shoe. There's probably more. We still haven't gotten her shoe. I know we gotta come up for air soon. Still haven't found it, though. Am I crazy? Or if we did find it, maybe we did find it. Find her shoe and give it to her. Maybe we did find it. Maybe we just gotta come up then. Guess there's no more. We'll come up. Take a chance. We got a few other extra shoes as well, so. Let's see if we can accept the quests first then, maybe? We gotta go to, let's see, we gotta come out of the water, go to inventory, I guess. Okay, real quick. We can't go to inventory still, okay.
Damn mucky, that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed
So
in
she
the
did
lake.
mention that we got the other ones.
Always
Sick.
better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One found it in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over to don it, of course.
Bro.
Ah,
This
so
is insane.
generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in.
Great.
That
Nothing is more romantic than putting on a wet shoe covered in mud. Nice. She's just walking.
thank you.
Every other step is. Nice. That's awesome. Nothing like getting gangrene at a wedding.
Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
Fire and oil do not mix, right? It's very dangerous. It's not there.
Faster until we expire.
It's so strange seeing Geralt behave like this. This is so anti-Geralt. He's probably screaming on the inside right now. Have you guys ever seen Interstellar, where Matthew McConaughey's behind that bookshelf screaming, banging on it, screaming? That's just Geralt inside of his own body, just watching this happen on the outside.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt.
Hey,
and
look
his
who it is. Took me a
enchanting
second.
Partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
This guy just keeps showing up, huh?
Music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Guys, I don't want to speak too soon. This stream alone has been the best thing The Witcher has ever done. We've played 10 previous streams, and I'm like, this game hasn't been that great by comparison. This has blown it out of the freaking water. This DLC, this storyline so far, is...
You're rather good at this.
It's incredible. It's so much fun. Just the pacing, everything about it feels so different. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. You're quite skilled yourself. I am the Lord of Dance. Let's do the I am the Lord of Dance. It is the strangest thing to say, but that's what this guy would say.
Not a man here who could outdance me. It's a gift. My legs.
He is a
preternaturally
absolute narcissist, and it's fun.
I never expected the members of Olgierd's band to have a taste for dancing.
Yet it's so. We dance and dance at every opportunity, as fond of fun as fighting, our motto. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do.
Where is he going with this? Bro, Yennefer is going to kill me.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
Yeah, no kidding.
I have my mind, my heart.
Oh my god.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself.
How am I going to explain this to the divorce lawyers? This is not going to go well.
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible.
Oh
Could
my
I talk
God.
to Geralt for a moment?
Please.
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
I'm shocked that he's actually letting this happen.
Wheeled her in. Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Wouldn't do it, not my thing. That's fucking insane.
Can't say what would have happened. Probably wouldn't have danced at all.
Oh, really?
That's...
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah.
You'll ruin everything!
At any rate, I wash my hands of all
I
my
think
actions till
Geralt
the
would not
stroke
have
of
danced.
midnight.
Geralt does not seem like the dancing type.
Happened to see the man who announced your
Everything that happened
Yes,
today,
the
Geralt would not
actor
have done
just
any of
doesn't
it.
know me.
Except
But
for
we never
maybe
met.
the pigs.
I'm surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
This whole day seemed way too romantic.
perhaps you
Geralt
should
would
just
not have
ask
done any of this, because he likes his wife.
He didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Uh-huh, correct. You're correct. You're absolutely correct.
Let's do something.
That's so funny, man. Take part in wedding activities, talk to Master Mirror in the wedding. Let's take part in the activities first. That'll be more fun. Just standing here, do I talk to this guy?
Nay, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move. What charm, what grace.
Thanks.
That's so funny. In here, another thing. This wedding is fun. Drunk wedding guest? Is this Gwent?
Your health, Sir Dwarves.
Oh, we're drinking.
May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers,
Oh, we're
may
wasted.
their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn, and reap gobs of coin.
Dwarves are always fun. This is our friend. Okay, let's do other stuff first. We'll talk to him after. There's more stuff we can do outside, it looks like. More fun we can have outside. Yeah, let's do this first.
You're right.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers. But we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can
Sorry, I'm just
aid
writing you a
us.
text. I shall find him.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers.
After this, give me 1 second to feed the cat really
have our
quick.
ways. The Flame Gulper.
It's pretty much her dinner time, so I'll just feed her like 10
He
minutes
wore a
already.
jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it?
Not actually Witcher
Not
crew.
actually.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna feed the cat really quick. I'll be right back. I gave her a treat right before we went live, and I guess it conked her out. It usually conks her out. Usually she falls asleep after, cleans herself and falls asleep. And she's right next to me, and she didn't even get up when I fed her. So at some point she'll realize, oh, my dinner is sitting there. But it's amazing how when I give her these like tuna, they're all different flavors: chicken, tuna, salmon. But it conks her out, man. It's like a caloric overload, or I don't know what it is. Usually she gets the zoomies, she'll play like crazy, then she'll clean herself and fall asleep for a few hours.
All right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Alright.
So much coin.
Use your witches to find the fire swallower.
Lives down there. Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Doesn't seem to make sense, but is that it right there? Is that what we're going towards? Oh.
The Spark Spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one.
Is it a werewolf?
As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. 2 conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
Okay. Or he got eaten by a werewolf, maybe? Is that what we're running towards? No, it's still not. It's got to update again. Oh, there, it updated. I think it's a werewolf or something, but... He's just afraid of that little dog, really?
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
That's ridiculous.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
I'll comment. So we do have the Jedi mind tricks. I didn't know if we did.
Sit.
Now that is power.
That dog is
If
all
I'd
2
had
pixels.
that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
No, don't do it. Don't do that. Ah, you son of a bitch.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
This guy's a
Have it
psycho.
at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt,
He's
this
wasted.
jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
That's not liquor. That's what he uses to do the flames, I bet. That's not meant for drinking. It's like kerosene.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You can't possibly go to the wedding like that. Your hat here.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest Cap. Always brought me good luck, it has.
He is
I'll
so
wear it for
sloshed.
every
It is crazy.
performance.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
You can sober up on the way. Fire eating, what's the trick?
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
This guy's
Drank it all
manipulates
yourself.
everyone.
You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Like what?
Do what you want. Not about to beg you to stay.
Didn't have enough of the
But
other
the
stuff.
scamp's already been paid.
Not my problem.
Aha. Then know this. I leave now. I've never seen such behavior. This is overt lack of respect for the arts.
You two-bit honorless pricklicker!
No
We're
sense
gonna kill him?
raging about it. Back to the wedding. Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. There shall be no tricks. We must inform the bride's mother the magician turned coward.
We can't attack him, huh? He's gone. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oof, I don't take fall damage. Oof. Oh, look, we have that symbol now in our... What's that all about? By our health. That's weird. We have that, like... Look at that. Shield or whatever that was. Everything looks like it's on fire. That's so strange. Why is everything look like it's on... Oh, it's not fire. It's, I see. It's the sunlight. She's not going to be happy.
Belcher, yet I fear he proved a common coward.
What's his bravery to me? I paid him to eat fire. He need do just that.
Sadly, he's not only a coward, but a cheat as well. As soon as I found him, he lifted his skirt and ran.
And I went to such expense. What's with Demon?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
The dog's small beer. No fire eating, that's the grief.
Aye, grief. No show. Oh no. What can we do?
Stop your blubbering, stuff your upper lip. Perhaps I can be of service. That's a funny answer.
I can't help but wonder. Must it be a fire eater who performs?
A juggler.
What
Need
if
juggle?
Instead, there was, oh, I don't know, a juggler.
Just where would we find a juggler at this hour?
But say you did. Would that do as a replacement for the fire sniffler?
Well, I suppose it might.
Then I shall perform.
You? First I've heard of a juggling witcher.
Today I'm no ordinary witcher. In my youth I had a great many friends among circus folk. They taught me well. I shall gladly save you from your troubles.
All right.
If that's the case, I'll announce the performance.
first Witcher contract didn't turn out as I'd hoped, yet I still had a cracking time. I wager none here's ever seen a juggling Witcher. Gather round, all, to behold a great wonder. A juggling
So strange.
Witcher, the one and only. Look carefully, Shawnee. Ever seen such deft hands? I would love to show you what else they can do.
That's so strange. What a strange quest. It's fun.
So, Shawnee, was it to your liking?
It was positively
Hello, Master Witcher.
Okay, what's next? What's this? You. Gnomes? Oh, Gwent. Ugh.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Okay, bro. Settle down.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Oh my god, I don't know how to play Gwent. This is a problem. We pick a card? What do we do? Alright. I don't know, man. We'll just lose and call it a day. Sets the strength of all close combat cards for one player. Lodge lacks humility or lust. I don't know. What to redraw? Round start. I don't know what's going on. Who cares? I wanted to keep that guy. I didn't realize I redrew him. That sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, we'll just... Can I pick this? Can I pick this? Perfect. He just keeps doing that, huh? What does this do? He doesn't tell me what this does. How do I pick this? I can't see what it does. Oh, there. Sets the strength of all close combat cards to 1 for both players. I don't know if we're winning or what the deal is. I can't tell. Are we attacking it or anything, or? I don't know. When do we start attacking each other? Do we not do that yet? Your opponent is passed. I'll pass. I won the round, okay. I just pass? What happens when you run out of cards? Do you have to draw more cards? Just put that down and I have nothing, right? So I can't go? Is it game over? What's happening? I don't know how to draw more cards. How do I draw those? Sure. Alright, this game stinks. Jesus Christ.
Lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
Oh, weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin!
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
So did we actually lose money? I can't tell if that was just cinematic.
We should act as
hey Vanilla, how are you, man?
betrothed.
And what's that mean?
It's okay. How you doing?
Resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Drink with us!
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty.
Oh, we're wasted again.
Yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Yeah, and he gets blackout. I'm sorry to hear that. Doing alright. Sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate.
Strangers, no strangers. Place my hope in the eternal fire.
I hope your night gets a little bit better.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunk and randy.
Oh.
Nothing good's ever come
Well, I hope
of that
tomorrow's
place.
better than today then.
Yeah.
It's much better. A lot better. So far, this has been an absolute blast. This has been the best thing we've done all... Is there more wedding activities I missed? This is the best thing we've done since we've opened the entire game, period. Everything about this DLC has been absolute. So we actually went to the vampire DLC also by accident. And I turned around immediately as soon as I realized. I was just exploring. I wasn't looking at the map or the quests. I was just like, what's in here? And it led us into the vampires. So I started being a little bit more... I started exploring less, because that happened twice now. And I sort of used the map a little bit more. So we don't make that. That's okay. But this story has been the best thing we have done in 10 or 11 streams. This has been such a different pace, like story-wise. It's great. The whole like him. Honestly, I am too, man. I honestly am too. Seriously, I don't know why. Everything about it just, it feels different. It feels like new writers, and I feel like it's not, but this was a great story. The whole, like, guy being in Geralt, it's great. It's fun. The whole, like, Geralt not himself, he's got the possession going on. It's very funny. Finished what?
Gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread.
No. What do you mean finished it?
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
We just started.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the
What's
outside,
Vanilla talking about?
delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key.
That makes sense. I understand. That's on me. I get you. That makes sense. It's faster. It's tighter. It feels a lot tighter. It's so well written, man. It's so far. This has been like so well written.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Not true, prove it. How do you know I'm not Geralt?
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you. Meaning, no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
That stings, man.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation.
Oof, that sucks, bro.
By the
That
way,
hurts.
Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Good point.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times.
That's nice.
He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting
Is he the one that killed him?
I shan't disturb you any longer.
I have a feeling the
Have
brother
a
set him up,
splendid
and
time,
somehow
for time is...
the brother's the one that got him killed. I have a feeling.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
It's Goofy Foot. I'm sorry. No, dude.
Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Just my brother.
Jesus. I remember you mentioned it was a far drive.
Best mate.
Let it go.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that
Now revel
gets a
on.
little bit easier. And I don't know what your weather was like, but maybe I don't know if you got hit with a lot of snow as well. Maybe not. It's a different part of the world, so. But I hope it gets a little bit better for you.
I'll leave you for a moment.
At least,
As
if nothing else, at
bridesmaid,
least the
bride
sleeping,
to
because that makes everything incredibly harder.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Very well, I won't. It's funny if he does, though, man. Let's do it.
No need? Why, there's every need.
Let's do it for the lulz.
Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles. Am I right?
Sure.
But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes,
He is so done. He was done before he started.
join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another side.
It's fun music.
One love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold gold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Yikes! Let's get out of here. Geralt suddenly just—it's like Looney Tunes. As soon as that thing fell on her head, she turns to Geralt, and it's just the dust outline. It just shoots off, right? You know how Looney Tunes used to do that? They would zoom off so fast, there would just be like a dust outline of where they once were. No one ever knew a witcher could run so fast. Ain't no way. There is no way, brother.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
That's not what I was thinking, man. Thank God that's all that was. Jesus Christ, bro.
Dull as dirt, but good.
Bro, I thought he was writing her like some kind of letter to get married or something. Being like, let's not think about it. Let's just do it right now. We only have till midnight anyways before I'm kicked out of this Witcher's body. Let's do it while we still
lovely
can.
custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Or maybe we finish both DLCs wearing them.
Gone?
You know.
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
Me too, I'm excited, but
You
this
seem
is
to have
pretty
enjoyed
great.
yourself. I'm glad.
If I can just say though, I did the entry quest. We got to the new zone of the vampires by accident.
An end that is but a
That
beginning.
seemed just as good as this.
just
That
an
was
end.
crazy story
It's
right
after
from the
midnight.
get-go. It looks
Your time
stunning.
has
It
come.
looks like a sick zone. Everything about it
fret
looks
such
awesome. I
trifles.
can't wait. Like, but this
Death
is
not
just
come to claw me
sick. It's a
back,
great
so
story.
why not continue our revels?
Oh,
What's Geralt think about that?
the environment was stunning. It was absolutely stunning. But so what happened in the story is, 'cause you said you couldn't remember something, but the Everic, the first Everic, the brother, is in. I don't know if he's immortal, but he got stabbed in the chest and he couldn't die. So he has some kind of like healing ability. Clearly, like he should have died from that. That was a mortal wound. It did nothing to him. He wants something from us. The Djinn has a deal with him, or whoever this guy is. He's like a Djinn or a genie or something. I thought he was a devil at first, but he said 3 wishes. I feel like a devil doesn't give you 3 wishes. I feel like a devil just gives you a wish in return for your soul. So I feel like this guy's like a Djinn or a genie of some kind. He made a deal with this Everett guy, Everic, whatever his name is. He never asked his 3 things, so Geralt is doing favors for him so he can get his 3 wishes. I'm working on behalf of the genie to fulfill this guy's 3 wishes, one of which was to do something with his brother or put his brother's like spirit to rest or something. So we went to go check out the brother. The brother's like, fine, I'll do what he wants, but first I want a night on the town. I've been dead for so long, I want to party a little bit. Let's go with this hot redhead and go party at a wedding. So that's what we're sort of doing. Geralt did not want to do any of this. He doesn't like this girl. He doesn't want to go to this wedding. But this guy is like, I don't care whether you like her or not. I like her and I want to party. So we're going to possess you, go to this wedding, have fun with this girl for a night. Then we'll go back to the grave and we'll do whatever my brother wants. It's the craziest story in the world, man. It's so good, though. It's nuts.
You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everic, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Oh, dude, it's nuts. It's so nuts.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
I want to see if it's the same writers. Like, I'm curious. I don't know.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
She doesn't think she was fed dinner because she was sleeping through it. I should have woken her up to show her I was feeding her.
What is this?
There's food in her bowl for dinner, but when she doesn't see me scoop it out and pour it in her bowl, she's like, "Well, I still gotta see that. Otherwise, I think this is from before." What'd you do to him? He was starting to be a pain. That was this is so. The top one is like one answer. This is like the evil answer. This is like the neutral answer. It seems like this is like the Goodyear, you know. It feels that way at
make him
least.
suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope
In
you
the
didn't
first
hurt
Witcher.
him.
I disposed of a pest.
It seems like he knew him.
There was
her.
no need for you to suffer his
Kind of fucks her a lot. Because he asked me, like, do you know her? And I'm like, we never had any kind of relationship. I didn't want to have a relationship with her because we have Yennefer. I don't want to cheat on Yennefer again. So like I'm just turning down all romantic interests because this is the same. This is a continuation, right? Like Yennefer exists in this world. It's not like it's a new game. It's the same story continued. It seems that way.
Geralt had finished his task, you see.
It doesn't have any impact
Yes, I
anymore.
know.
Oh my god.
As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different.
I can't play this game sleeping with all the women. I feel terrible. I can't cheat on people. What is this?
I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to
I was playing Baldur's Gate, murdering children,
Regardless,
and I still couldn't cheat.
Matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay a bit longer. See what else we can do here.
I'd like to stay longer, but
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A Witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Sweetie, come on.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
And he's still here.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are
Oh.
simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Come up, sweetie.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Yes, sir. We will have fun. There's more we can do at the wedding, I imagine? Or yeah, cool. To find something that will cheer up. Yeah, we'll cheer her up. So I guess if that's the case, then I guess we'll. I thought we still had Yennefer, so I guess we'll just.
Look at this one.
Lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
I don't think so. Let's leave it. I don't think she wants to get drunk. I think she wants flowers.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
I don't think the answer to cheering her up is bring her alcohol. I think bring her something pretty, something meaningful, maybe, and that'll cheer her up. What else is there? There's probably something here that's like more romantic than just flowers, or than just beer or liquor.
Shoot! Shoot!
Up here, wedding guest, right here. What's?
Come on, old chap, to the newlyweds.
Is it here? We can pick a flower for her, maybe? What is it telling us here? What's here?
Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces.
Mm-hmm. That seems like a good thing. That
Ready,
seems.
I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Let's pick it. I think that's a good idea.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
That seems like a better option. It's something she mentioned before that I feel like it shows we're listening. And boys, look. I've been with the missus for a long time. I've learned how to min-max this, okay? It's like a boss fight. You gotta learn the mechanics, you learn what to mitigate, and you learn what the weakness is. And the weakness usually is listening, romanticism, and honesty. So that's super effective.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
See? Just gotta listen.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. all alone.
You've got me.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come
So
home.
we should try to
After a
romance
day
this
of
girl for more
bandaging
dialogue
wounds and
options
sewing
then?
up guts.
Because there's no Yennefer anymore,
I need a good
it sounds
glass
like.
and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always.
That's crazy.
And
It's so
today,
strange how they did that.
all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
I'll be honest, I don't love that.
May the moment last.
In Vampire DLC though. I'll have to Google it. That's okay. It's that's sort of strange. I don't love it. No.
Horribly off key.
It's just
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
we'll do it for the game, like to see the dialogue options and stuff with her. It's just weird that they throw in a new romantic interest after the last game was like really. It's a continuation, I think. It's not a new game, so like they really push
Did
that like
you
he's
enjoy
loyal
the
to
wedding?
Yennefer, only for him to then like cheat with a new girl in the next one. It was alright.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Let's be real for a minute.
Something.
John Marston would never do anything like this. John Marston was nothing but loyal to his beautiful wife and son. Never in a million years would he ever cheat on them, ever. He's a much better guy than Geralt is.
There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but
Look at the
my
bunnies.
body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me too.
I have The Witcher 1 and 2, I think. I think I got them for free one time when like someone, Steam or Epic was giving it away for free.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coins tied to torrent.
Not the third one, but 1 and 2 I
Don't
think were
tell
free
the
at some point, like
Butlers.
last year or the year before.
Be furious if she learned to let it slip.
I feel like if they gave away number 3, I feel like they never have to give away number 3 because everybody, it's like it's the most popular one. That was just like, why would they do that?
Stick together.
Enough of that.
Are fated to each other, they're inseparable. I bet she doesn't give a damn if you cheat on her.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured.
well,
Let's
Diamond.
drink on it.
I think we broke the curse. Like we
Seems
broke
families
that
are bonding.
spell that made them in love
bride's
with each
father
other
and
to
his
see if they actually
son-in-law.
really did love each other. I think they
Stiff at
did.
first, but add
By the end of the
drink and
game, I
bond
think.
Or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Unfit, what does that mean? You'd convince her, I'm sure. Let's do that option.
Doubt your mother's that unbending. You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy.
It's like Warren
or with a
Zevon's
good
song.
trade, well brought up.
What is it?
Nothing
Guns.
wrong with that, is there?
I can't think of the name of the song right now.
I
'cause
guess
he's talking.
not, but
Guns and lawyers.
it's hard to
Money,
find
guns,
one
and
like
lawyers, or
that
something.
who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really?
It's very sweet.
Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
I gotta ask,
If
Vanilla,
they
you
hadn't
said we
interfered,
got the
you'd
good
have gone for a
ending.
tumble
What's the
in that
bad
hay
ending?
with
Does
She
Geralt
was
die if
willing
there's a
to
bad
last
ending?
me.
Or does like Ciri die if there's a bad ending? I prefer you wouldn't survive somehow. That was Vladimir, not me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Don't
Been
make a
thinking
move.
about that kiss.
Ah.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
All right, that was a little bit smooth.
That
That
I
was a
cannot
little bit
tell you.
smooth. I'll give him
Only one
credit.
way to
That
find
was
out.
that was. All right. Bit of an extended scene here, but that's all right. I get the gist. All right, we get it.
So, how'd it compare?
Better by a mile.
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will.
What?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So,
How
how
could
do
I
you
cheat on
stand
Yennefer? You're
today?
not wrong. Diamond, it feels
Have some time
wrong.
to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Kiss sure didn't state me. That's sure.
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
So,
Interesting is what interesting
ending
does.
we picked, I think Ciri became a Witcher, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Ciri was a Witcher, which was a pretty cool ending. How does Ciri die? And when she becomes Empress, I wonder what happens there. That's interesting.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
Ciri dying is crazy, because The Witcher 4, I thought was Ciri. So how would that happen? Unless maybe in Witcher 4 is like technically, so that when she dies, that's not the true ending, I guess.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
God, we cheated on Yennefer. I feel terrible.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
That's the Hippocratic Oath, I believe, right? I like that we live in a universe, or The Witcher lives in a universe where Hippocrates and ancient Greece existed. That the Hippocratic Oath is a
Row
thing.
me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
Yennefer Triss.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there.
At the very end of the
In
game,
the
if you
middle of
haven't
the lake.
romanced anyone or decided to romance both, Ciri will visit you. If Ciri dies, Dandelion will be there. Shit! That's cool. I didn't know there were so many endings. That's
are you
nuts,
doing?
dude.
What one usually does on the moon.
Oh, Geralt, you man whore, you. Imagine you had a perfectly good, powerful mage, goth wife that loves you so dearly and you just can't keep your hands off anything that gives you attention. King's Ending, Dijkstra, this depends on the assassinations quest. If you do all 3 of the quests, an eye for an eye, deadly plot, Dana's most wanted. If you do the quest, Radovoid dies and you have the option to choose Dijkstra becomes king. That's crazy! I think we messed up one of those quests, but that's freaking insane, bro. We didn't get that ending, but I had no idea the game had so many endings. That's insane. I would love to watch some of this shit on YouTube. It'd be cool to see, just to see like what it looks like. This scene is going on for so long. I still haven't figured out what that thing on his face is, or what that thing on his face is about. Oh, Geralt, you're killing me, brother. Jesus Christ. Von Everett is missing out, you're not wrong. Oh, Geralt.
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
He's turning into Victor Zsasz.
Did we make it to the moon?
There's a reference no one will get.
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought.
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't
Could
die.
you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks.
He reminds me a little bit of Baldur.
Yes.
From
See you later,
God of
Geralt.
War. Just the way he's like he's essentially immortal, and he's using it to just be a degenerate. He's just partying and just having orgies and violence, and like he's Baldur pretty much, right? He's the same character. He's so irresponsible because he's getting into fights because he can. What a waste of eternal life. You know, Baldur is Pepe laugh. Baldur is. So if you guys know about the Cenobites are the part of the Hellraiser universe, and their whole thing is like they're demons that are willing to, for lack of a better word, satiate your human pleasures. They're attracted to people that can't get enough out of life, and they're constantly on the cutting edge of how can we up the ante of like of pleasure, whether it's through drugs or sex or illegal means necessary, and eventually it draws in the Cenobites. Like they're attracted to it because they're like, we'll show you so much pleasure you won't be able to differentiate between pleasure and pain because it's so past the point of comprehension that like pleasure and pain, I guess, like blur the lines, for lack of a better word. And it seems like this guy, much like the Cenobites, because he lives forever, all the human pleasures have now bored him, and he's in seek of pleasures that are far beyond anything anyone is capable of, and he's just like trapped in this like conundrum of that, sort of like Slaanesh in 40k. The idea of like Slaanesh in 40k is like they're not evil because they want to torture you, but they're in seek of like pleasure, and there's never enough. They just keep going to the point where like it just blurs the lines between what pleasure even means anymore. It's fascinating. It's really cool. For what I know, having eternal life, I try so many things, including fucking around and drinking my brains off. Correct. Yeah, pretty much. It's like Vanilla said it very well. It's like it's the dream of like getting a good PC as a kid. Like, where do you go from there? If you max out your PC as a kid and you can play everything, like, what do you do once you? That's it. You've peaked, right? It's what rich kids go through essentially. Where like you already get it all before you even like try to get it all. You become numb to it. It doesn't hit the same. These guys look different. Look at them. It's just, we fought these guys before, but they look so different now. They have like a new helmet. Yeah, you right click and refresh on desktop. You always struggle with low FPS playing low graphics in all games. There's some things you never get bored of. True. Although it seems like
Knickers surface here, dig their way out.
it seems like people that are retired cars. Yeah, no, I agree too. Like, you know, I think. Oops, I just stood there like an idiot. I think. What happened? Was that a quest? I think so too. Like, in our finite lives, we could spend, if you really had unlimited resources to do the things you really loved, I think you probably would not get bored. But I think also if you had unlimited time, the things that you think you would never get bored with, if you didn't switch it up ever, or you did, I think your interests would also change if we didn't have finite human lives. If we lived. There was a character in Neil Gaiman's Sandman. I don't remember his name. I always forget it. But he lived forever. He said to the Sandman, I don't want to ever die. I want to live forever. And throughout the series, over the many years, the Sandman will meet up with this guy. He'll meet up with him in medieval times. He'll meet up with him after the plague. He'll meet up with him in the 60s. He'll meet up with him again in the 80s. He'll meet up with him in the cell phone era. And he's like, "Do you want to die yet?" He's like, "No. You know what? I've had 16 wives. I've had 30 children. They've all died of old age, and I've outlived them all. But I still like life. Life still has a lot of interesting things. I want to see what comes next." But I think if he just stayed a farmer, if he didn't like keep marrying, keep moving, keep picking new jobs, I feel like at some point you tire of it. I don't know. Damn, my current car not even close to my dream car, even though it's still... You have a BMW? That's sick, bro. That's really nice. That's sick. I didn't know you had a BMW. That's really cool, dude. That's a sick car. I'm not like big into cars, but BMW's a nice car. Let's inform him the task has been completed. Paying 3 more years for it. Oh, that's... Look, I think some people have... That seems like an investment. Something that brings you pleasure. Something that you enjoy. People would spend the same amount of money on frivolous shit. If you got to get to work every day, at least if you're riding in something that brings you pleasure, it makes every day not so bad. At least there's some solace in the day-to-day grind. I don't think enough people think like that. Life can get really depressing and beat you down real fast, that if you don't, like, people are like, well, you're spending $5 on a cup of coffee every day, that would save up to a lot of money over time. It's like, you're not wrong, but at the same time, you're waking up every day thinking about killing yourself. Maybe that little cup of coffee is maybe speaking to the woman at the barista, or seeing your friends every day when you get your coffee. Maybe that's a little bit of joy in your life that you look forward to every morning. Yeah, it costs you $5, but maybe it's enough to make you excited to get up in the morning instead of just miserably walking into your dog shit work. And like, so it's a little more complicated than just like, I know everybody on the internet, it's like, you'd save like $1,000 after a year if you didn't spend $5 a day on coffee. I get it, but day to day, sometimes it's what you need to get you through the day. So it's complicated. I understand that. If I would have driven a casual low car, I'd be so depressed. Drive for 1.5 hours to work. That's a long time, bro. 2.5 hours every day in a car, especially a car you don't like. Like, imagine, at least you get to enjoy it. Those 2.5 hours every day is like more pleasurable, at least because you're riding in something that brings you happiness. And you could look at it like this: because you're having those moments, maybe you're thinking different. Maybe you're not continuously under stress and have high cortisol. That it gives you the opportunity to think, and maybe you'll generate a new idea or something that could benefit you in work, which could allow you to move up the ladder, which gives you more financial freedom, which allows the purchase of the car to not hurt you so much because you had a moment of respite where you could think and not be under just continuous amounts of like high cortisol and stress. It's like, it's a moment to yourself, a moment of peace, a moment of happiness. I don't know. That's how I think, though. You got some LED lights looking like very expensive. That's sick. Heated seats is nice. Man, my brother has heated seats. It's beautiful. That's pretty much it. You got one life, you want to spend it saving money. Like, I understand saving for things, but at the same time, like, you can't take it with you. You gotta, and this is something I struggle with, seriously. Like, I sincerely struggle with this, but I'm trying to learn it. So I'm speaking to myself as much as I'm speaking to you guys. Sometimes you have to, like, enjoy a little bit of life, or it's gonna pass you by, you know. It happens so fast. You have to appreciate the little moments at times. And money devalues, especially at the rate we're going. That's true. Oh, I will take a look. Thank you, Vanilla. That's exciting. So we're probably going to go to this quest, which is quite far, actually. I didn't realize how far it was. We're walking this whole time. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much... That makes sense, Vanilla. You'll pay it off, right? Like... we're probably going to have to go to this quest in Cult, unfortunately. Because I do have to take meds soon. Last day, though, thankfully. And, then we're done.
Let's go.
I agree with you, Vanilla. I don't think most people have the money to straight up buy a car today. I think most people, everybody I know, including people that actually do have the money to buy it in cash. I know people that can buy cars in cash, and they still don't. They just, like, loan it or whatever, because they're, like, financially, like, I don't really just... It doesn't seem like a good to just dump money into what I think some people would consider a depreciating asset, I suppose. If you're buying it just for the sake of a toy. If you're buying it to drive, to get to work, that's not... I wouldn't say it's depreciating. I'm saying I think that probably saves you both time, money, and sickness, not having to take the subway, if there even is a subway. Assuming your car doesn't break down like multiple times every month, it probably in the long run ends up being cheaper than like a bus pass. Depending on where you live. Here, bus passes are insane. Not to mention, it's late. I've been late multiple times taking the bus. Almost been fired multiple times because of delays, and they don't care when I have to walk on the tracks to get to a shuttle bus just to get to my destination. Oh my god, it's painfully depressing. Work's stressful enough. I sympathize with people that have to commute as well, because I've done it for most of my life, and still do to a degree, and it's rough. It's very, very rough, especially in a busy city like Toronto. It's not well kept. It's crazy busy. People are pushy and, for the most part, disrespectful of personal space. I do sympathize. I went for 1 month in the subway. 35. Can we get up here? We can! We can, boys. Am I? Oh, there you go.
Best ways this side of the Pontar. Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing pain here, under my belt since yesterday.
Nice, man. I think my... No, my brother's a little bit older than that. I don't even know how old my brother is, honestly. Forget. Oh, your friend's here.
What are they doing?
I did get a brother. That's cool, man.
Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
We'll tell him that.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that.
Yeah, he looks like
Fulfilled
Baldur.
your
Like,
wish,
he acts like Baldur,
and
looks like
talked to
Baldur.
him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Oh, right, he wrote that letter in his blood. I forgot about that.
It's unmistakable.
Man, the eyes in this game are better than any eyes I've seen in any game. It's amazing how good they look in this game. I don't know why.
Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck.
I don't know how you move a house to
Enjoy.
him. That's so strange. Okay. I feel like I should call it here, though, as unfun as that is. I want to keep going. But the story's just going to keep going, I know. But I should be responsible. Next stream is Baldur's Gate. Can't get away from Baldur. That is... Okay, Vanilla. It's so nice seeing you. Jesus, bro. 5 hours. Have a wonderful sleep. I'm thrilled we got to talk at all, my friend. Hopefully soon. I look forward to the day that you send me a message that you did and you have something lined up and it's exciting, and that'll be a day that we'll have to do something to celebrate. Sincerely, I mean that, because I hope it comes soon. I imagine it will, honestly. It's not a promise you have to make, dude. Whenever I see it. It's always, anytime. Like, Diamond, it was great chatting with you. Stand, if you're still here, it was a pleasure chatting with you guys as well. I don't expect anybody to ever be here. If you guys show up, you show up. If you don't, you don't. I'll always be here. That's the thing, right? Like, you guys don't ever have to... But wait, when is Baldur's Gate next stream? It's Thursday, so maybe you won't show up. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'll always be here, boys. If you guys ever want somewhere to hang out, we'll always be here for you guys. And if we're not, which sometimes, like, the weather gets in the way or the internet doesn't want to cooperate, I'll let you guys know on Discord and we'll try to reschedule it. But that's what the Discord's for. If you want to join the Discord's like, my internet's being stupid today, let's just reschedule for the following day. Stuff like that, mostly. I know the emotes on Twitch are wonky. We're gonna get them fixed. I've been trying to figure out the editing situation still. I think I might have a solution. I still haven't found an editing software that I can figure out. So that was first down the pipeline, and then I want to get the emotes fixed, which I will do. I just gotta get clips out already. It's been too long, and my editing software went kerplunk on me. So tomorrow I'm gonna try to solve that, get a clip up, and Diamond, you're so kind. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know. The clips were doing well, but it's the editing software I don't have. I don't have Adobe anymore. So I got to, it's fucking expensive, man. I was looking into paying it. It's so goddamn expensive. So I'll have to find an alternative. I'm looking into it. Tomorrow, my goal is to try to find that alternative. I tried DaVinci. It's so confusing. It's so confusing, bro. You don't have to do the vanilla. You got enough on your plate. We'll chat on Discord. If you have, like, we'll chat. Okay, we'll chat, Vanilla. We'll chat, okay? Okay. I will see you guys. Look, I say this every time because I never know what the schedule has. If we can get on tomorrow, I always want to do WoW Wednesdays, but it's tough. The reason why I have the stream days is because these are generally the days I can come on. But if in the off time we can do an extra day, maybe. We'll see. Check for notifications if we can do WoW Wednesday tomorrow. There's a lot of new stuff in WoW that came out, plus the hardcore character we've been playing. But the new content in retail, I'm really interested to check out, so maybe, if we have time. Otherwise, I will see you guys Thursday. Have a wonderful night. Diamond, Stand, Vanilla. We'll chat on Discord, Vanilla. Have a good night. Talk to you guys soon. Be safe. Don't cheat on your missus.